What's up, YouTube? What's up? Happy hump day. Y'all come on in. Thank you for being here. Hope the day is treating you well so far. Again, y'all know what to do as you come in. Hit that thumbs up. I'll tell you, these devices, they doing what they want to do. It's been happening since yesterday. My tablet, my second device, things have just been kind of randomly restarting and doing whatever. So I don't know if you guys are having any of those type issues. Maybe it's just some residual retrograde that's lingering. But I've been noticing it with devices and things like that. They've been real funny. But yeah, we're going to get the energy for today. Again, happy hump day for those of y'all coming in. Thank you for the emojis. Appreciate y'all for hitting that like. What's up, Aboriginal one? How you doing? Hopefully well, dear. Hey, Puffy Petals. Come on in, honey. Again, happy hump day, everybody. You say you made it today. Yeah. I know this week, y'all, it's been kind of touch and go. So I understand y'all coming in when you can. I get it. Yeah, I'm doing good, honey. I'm doing well. You know, we still in Leo season. So it's still popping off over here. But again, hey Vaughn, y'all come on in. Happy hump day, everybody. I posted over there for you to remind y'all today about Sex Tarot tonight for all my Discord people. 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, guys. We'll be doing the Sex Tarot. Okay, yeah, I decree and declare that this live is protected by the Most High and the highest divine love and light energy. Anything not of divine love and light energy must leave now. And so it is so. Again, guys, happy birthday to all my Leos. Okay, it's still Leo season. And I hope that your solar return is awesome. For those of you, if your birthday is today, happy birthday. Hey, Shell, what's up, honey? Happy hump day. Again, if you can make it, great. If you can't, listen. It is what it is, y'all. Catch it when you can catch it. I get it. Life be lifing, honey. You got to do what you got to do. So we're going to get into today's energy, guys. Remember, it is a collective read and all signs are included. Just take the messages as they resonate for you and your situation. Remember, don't forget, y'all hit that thumbs up as you come into the live. Yes, you can cross-watch. Of course, if you know your natal chart, then this will be easy for you to figure out as far as with energy and what's going on. And it is spiritual CCTV. The things that go on behind the scenes, guys, that people don't talk about and the things that people don't want you to know about. Okay, just take it if it fits your situation. Of course, if it makes sense and you want to ask a question, it's $5.55 for questions, $25.25 for mini reads. All the information is already pinned in the chat, guys. Just drop your receipt number. Be more than happy to add you to the list. The list has already started for today. I will take you in the order that I received you as soon as the free collective is done. And for those in the back, this is for entertainment purposes. Again, take it as it resonates. Thank you so much. First song for today is by Neo, and it's called Sexy Love from the In My Own Words CD. Let's get into it, y'all. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? You're not a battery. Okay, unplug accordingly. Don't let people siphon your energy. Y'all know about this. Okay, these cord cuttings and letting people go. We've been talking about this for how long? Okay, if you feel like somebody's draining you or you feel drained around people or a person every time you talk to them, hey, Brittany, revoke their access. Let them know they can't have access to you no more. Do your cord cutting, block them, keep a safe distance, all right? Take the high road. Stop dealing with these clowns. Protect your peace just like you would a password, okay? Let me see. What else, please? For the collective, what you want them to know. Doing well, love. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Come on in, everybody. Happy hump day, guys. We halfway through the week. Hang in there. Poison ivy popping out. This with the unplug is saying there's still some people that are toxic that y'all need to let go of, okay? Profanity and irritability on this card. Y'all know what poison ivy do, all right? If Spirit's showing you somebody and telling you to look at them different, pay attention to that, okay? It's somebody that's codependent or hanging on to your energy that's toxic. So do what you need to do to cleanse and cut them out so you can continue to be protected and heal. Stay optimistic. Okay, give thanks and gratitude for any growth and expansion you see in your life at this time, especially coming from your spirit team. Thank them. Let's see. What else, please, for the collective? What do you want them to know? Remember, guys, memberships are available. The second spiritual session is in there now, and it is on psychic abilities, in addition to this week's tarot read for you guys on the Egyptian tarot reading. Let me see. Eagle. Okay, another 12. Y'all could be seeing 12, 12. We have 48. 8 plus 4 is 12. And now we have an actual 12. Okay, that is, in tarot, that's the hangman. That's about self-respect, well, self-sacrifice, wisdom, seeing things from a different perspective. Pisces energy. Again, something about you taking the high road. Eagles can mean something. Soaring above it all. To see it from, looking from the top down, okay? To see things differently. Some of y'all could be making travel plans, or this is about your spiritual journey, your ascension. Okay, Spirit put you in hermit mode, then that means you got some sort of manifestation coming in. The 8-8 portal is around the corner, and it could be tied to your spiritual inheritance. Your spirit guides want you to listen and pay attention, okay, what they're showing you, who you need to release, so you don't block your blessings from coming in. Let's see. Let's check out the emotions. The song just changed. Who is this? Just in Case by Jaheim. Let's see. Didn't this come out last time I pulled this deck? Okay, y'all need to let go of these people that sleepwalking, these zombies. So what if somebody get mad or they be in their feelings? So nobody care about that. Okay? Y'all dealing with somebody. This mouth breather energy. Okay, let their ass go. That ain't it. Okay, maybe there's somebody shy or they're amazed at your abilities or something like this. But somebody out here is a zombie. They're sleepwalking. That sleep energy came out last time. Okay, so they're still lingering around, so I need to pay attention. Come on in, Hazel John. What's up, everybody? Happy hump day, y'all. Appreciate you for hitting that thumbs up. Let me see. Tell me some more, please, for the collective. Again, happy birthday to my Leos. We're in Leo season. Tell me about these fire signs. What you want them to know, Spirit, for today. 11:11 on the clock, y'all. Keep standing your ground. That's what your spirit team telling you to do. Okay, we're going to this new earth. So y'all gonna have to stand your ground. Doing well, Tanika. How are you, love? Come on in. Yeah, something about you getting this material harvest. Okay. Again, tied to your inheritance. The 8-8 portal is here, and you're going to have to make some decisions about relationships. Choose peace. Okay, say harmony on the card. But tied to your confidence, your solar plexus, choose peace and choose you. Hey, Fatina, come on in, love. Yeah, earth sign, solar plexus turned over for you. Okay, raise your vibration for your solar plexus to help your confidence so you can have some expansion and growth. Yeah, something about this material harvest. If y'all been suffering in silence, excuse me. That's okay. You setting a firm foundation. The Most High got your back. And it's been a lot of conflict. You defeated something, okay? And these people running. And that's what this codependent zombie energy is. They trying to find somewhere for shelter, trying to run and hide. Okay, trying to hang on to you. No. Message for air signs. Dang. Okay. Conflict and defeat coming out, and this is change. Y'all see the ancestors running up to deal with these people. Okay, they scattering like roaches. If you look in the background on this card, you can see ancestors here. Okay, people who are being ascended, going to the light. They help. These are our ancestors that helped us, and the people who are dark, they have to leave. Okay, this makes me think of when Jesus got upset and he flipped over all the tables in the temple because it's been some sort of corruption going on, okay? And people being dealt with, the light being shown on something. Air signs, some sort of shift. Yeah, the Most High, okay, the universe. Lesson learned. Okay, cycles are being completed. This is a world card. Something is definitely over with. Crown chakra energy. Okay, y'all could be getting a lot of downloads to your crown chakra telling you about this. It's time for this material and spiritual prosperity to come in. Let me see. Message for water signs. Tower. Okay, these people being restrained. These entities or these energies. Okay, I heard Tartarus. Tartarus. Tartaria. Tartarus. Okay, what is that, y'all? I've heard of the Tartarian Empire, but Tartarus, I want to say, is where they held like the fallen angels or whatever, like the bad ones. This is the Tower card, by the way. Scorpio energy coming in under water signs. Let me look up Tartarus real quick, y'all. Let me see. Yeah, they trying to run and hide. You right, Puffin Petals. Thank you, sweetie, for the sticker. Let me see. Let me ask this. What is Tartarus? Okay, Tartarus was a deep abyss in Greek mythology, serving as both a primordial deity as well as a place of punishment for the wicked and a prison for the titans. Listen, I knew I heard what it said. It is one of the earliest Greek stories, I guess, talking about after the chaos on Earth. And all these primordial beings, the offspring of these fallen deities or whatever, these are those dark forces of the universe, y'all, that I've been telling you about, these principalities. And they get sent to some sort of doom and gloom, a gloomy abyss, and it's known as Tartarus, located far beneath the earth, even deeper than Hades. Okay, it's called the realm of the dead. What the heck? It is specifically reserved for punishment for the titans, y'all. And this is being done by the divine for the wicked. Oh my. Okay. Y'all look into it. Okay, it's tied to Greek mythology, but I heard Tartarus and it's a whole lot more. I'm not gonna read it all on here, but they about to be this is like end of the world stuff, okay, coming out. Tartarus, it's this dark punishment place for all of these damn dark beings. Just so y'all know. All right. Man. Yeah, No Letting Go just came on by Wayne Wonder. And No Holding Back is the name of the CD. Trust your intuition at this time. Yeah, somebody standing our ground, light workers. Stay confident. They getting their ass toe up. Okay, they running. They know where they're going. Yeah, it's time to move on. My gosh. Okay, all these people that work together, these partnerships and alliances. Okay, people being sifted, I heard. Some about them being sifted out. Okay, if y'all know how to bake, you know what sifting is, right? You sift flour, you sift things out. so you can get the finest, the best, and the rest of that stuff falls through. Okay, it take out all the impurities and things when you sift, and you get the best. But let's see. Tell us some more, please. Yeah, something about being glad we made it. No more holding back, the song is saying. Let me see. Message for the collective. Okay, Spirit, with the message. Again, y'all look up Tartarus. Wow. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. Page of Swords. Okay, you standing your ground and all these people watching and spying and gossiping. Okay, trying to be in your business. What is this? The Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory? I think that's what this is, isn't it? Adventures of, let's say Wonka Land. Wonka something. Is that, or is this Alice in Wonderland? Oh, Adventures of Wonderland. This Alice in Wonderland. My bad, y'all. Okay, this Alice in Wonderland energy. Down the rabbit hole with the Cheshire Cat and all of this. Y'all know the story of Alice in Wonderland? It's a lot going on right now, y'all, with this energy. Okay, this portal. People getting ready to be put where they're supposed to be. These spirits, these entities, or these energies. Stay confident, Earth signs. Okay, for you. You got the Three of Wands with the Sony Walkman. Okay, Three of Wands is about your ships coming in. So be confident. Y'all gonna get some message from your spirit team. See the headphones? I always see that as like a download. But there's something about your future. And maybe somebody at a distance, either they talking about you or they want to communicate. Yeah, something about y'all being confident and moving forward. Let me see. Conflict and defeat. Air signs, y'all could be dealing with a water sign. Okay, with this King of Cups energy. On here say wake up. In the background. So somebody going through a spiritual awakening. And they're getting the hell out of there. Okay. This is that dad from Full House. Okay, so maybe it was a lot of people involved in something. This Full House energy with them twins. Gemini, talking to you. Okay, something about this conflict and defeat. It's a full house, okay? Whatever's been going on. And for water signs. Damn. The devil came out with this tower. All this disruption, okay? And y'all know about the devil card. That's people with addictions. Lust and envy and greed and being materialistic. Okay, maybe they overindulge a lot. This little devil, he always looked like he part of the LGBTQ community, if you ask me. Okay, no shade. But that could be a part of what's happening with some people too. They're being outed and all of this. Somebody being restrained. Damn. Somebody could be dealing with a Capricorn. Scorpio Capricorn energy coming in under water signs. Let's get some tarot, y'all. Again, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I do have you listed for your questions, Carrie. Yeah, if I Ain't Got You by Alicia Keys just came on. From the Diary of Alicia Keys. Yeah, child. It's a whole lot with that little image, okay? The tail, the butt poke, the mouth. He even looked like he doing this, okay? All of that going on. Hand on the hip. Okay, it's a lot happening with that image. Take it how it resonates. Let's see. Let's get some tarot. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know. Thank you again, guys, for hitting that like. Come on in, everybody. Happy hump day. People reaping the seeds that they sown, fire signs. Keep standing your ground. Okay. Alice in Wonderland energy. So whatever they done, it's going back. All this conflict. Okay. And being petty and everything else. You have to stand your ground against this. Focusing on the future. Okay. Let me see. Block the ass and keep trusting your intuition, earth signs. Okay, again, I said you're going to get a message from spirit here. Something that about you having confidence. With this Sony Walkman energy, that's messages from your spirit team. So trust the divine. It's a tower happening for a lot of people that was lying and cheating and sneaking and doing stuff they shouldn't have been doing. And your spirit team letting you know about this. You see her eyes closed. These same crows telling on this thief. And she have to listen to them, okay? And trust that they telling her what's going on. Have confidence in your spirit team. They telling you the truth. Yeah. Something about you being bold, courageous. Right now, Leo season. Let me see. Message, please, for my air signs with this conflict. Page of Swords. Damn. Okay, so I could be dealing with a fire sign because that's already out here. That Page of Swords energy is just people being just all up in your business. Okay, just nosy. Talking. No, too much gossip. Okay, and prying eyes and all of this. These people being dealt with. Causing a lot of conflict out here. Okay, Akashic records been looked into and everything. Something could be going on with a wife. Okay, something about you being resourceful and strong. Leo energy or something happening right now in Leo season. Keep your heart chakra open. Getting a lot of downloads. Again, somebody could be going through an awakening. Let me see. Message for water signs. A lot of spiritual downloads. Of course, there's a bunch of conflict over here. Why not? The devil is out and the tower. These people they tried to do something here and it's not working. And they're going to mess around and get their ass burnt is what's happening. Okay, they're reaching for something that is not for them. Or they stuck in Tartarus and they're trying to get out. Okay. That Tartarus energy is heavy over here. Yeah, somebody coven or a group or a secret society here trying to work something out. Again, keep your heart chakra open. Somebody getting to download a message from spirit. Okay, it is important to weigh your options and choose wisely. Your spirit team on top of this, moving some things forward. Maybe something been static or people been doing something for a long time. Stagnant, I meant to say. Okay, it could be a lot of static, whatever that means. The song just changed again. And it is Keisha Cole with Missy Elliott and Lil Kim. Let It Go. The Just Like You CD. Somebody might have been trying to be just like you. They need to let that shit go. You cannot mimic an earth angel. It's not going to happen. Okay, that's a part of their inheritance. They got the juice. They got the sauce. And if you don't have it and you try to mimic something, it's not going to work out for you. Yeah, somebody been trying to do something for a long time. Real delusional. This damn energy vampire. Okay, that's these energies. These dark principalities. Let me see. Clarify what's going on with the Six of Pentacles, please, fire signs. If anybody paid a practitioner to do some foolishness, okay, that's not going to work out well either. Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things. It's a turning point. Okay. This Alice in Wonderland energy. What's the story of Alice in Wonderland, y'all? What is that about? Do you know? Summarize the story of Alice in Wonderland. The story follows a young girl named Alice as she falls into a fantastical world full of strange creatures, whimsical adventures, and illogical events, ultimately discovering courage and self-confidence. Okay, that sounds like the journey that we go on when we come here to Earth School to learn about self-love, courage, and confidence. And we do encounter quite a few things here. Very strange. We talk about animals and people and energies. Okay. Again, somebody could have the Chinese zodiac sign of the rabbit. There's a lot of little weird things that go on in Alice in the Wonderland. If y'all remember, she has to sit and have tea and eat food. And she deals with like this evil queen and all kind of stuff. Okay. But, it is about learning self-confidence and courage. Okay, fire signs. Is a turning point here for this, for you. Let me see. Hi, come on in. How you doing, Melanated? Yeah, it's the tower. Okay, with this turning point. Somebody could have been dealing with a water sign, okay, because the tower's over here under water signs. Some sort of emotional manipulation you had to work your way through. There was a lot of conflict. Five of Wands is over here. It's definitely a water sign that y'all been dealing with. Yeah, somebody they being made to stop it. This damn devil energy. Message, please, for my earth signs about this Two of Swords. Your spirit team letting you know, okay, it's some black magic going on around y'all. Earth signs, be careful. Somebody trying to stop your forward movement, trying to make you lose confidence in your abilities, okay? Believe what your spirit team is telling you. It's a painful ending for somebody. They don't want to let it go. Thank you for the marshmallow high. Come on in, Brian. What's up, everybody? Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, some about y'all being fertile and resourceful. Okay, earth signs. And this person want to delay all of this. A hater. Could have been somebody mama. And there's some sort of painful ending happening now. Somebody resorted to black magic. I don't know. Somebody could speak Spanish or be bilingual because I just came on with a Spanish commercial. Okay. What the hell? It's a Spanish commercial for something. I don't know what they're saying, y'all. I think it's for Allstate Insurance. I heard something about that, Allstate. Anyway, message, please, for my air signs. That could be relevant. Somebody dealing with a Leo. Somebody didn't know about your strength. Okay? They thought you was just all love and light, and they didn't realize you could handle some shit. Yeah, somebody done got their ass beat, okay, for being nosy and getting in your Akashic records. See, they went and did something they shouldn't have, and now they realizing they can't handle it. Okay, they didn't realize you had all this backing. Your spirit team that came in, okay, they tearing up some shit over here. Air signs. Somebody realized how strong you were. Somebody said, not the insurance papers. Yeah, something about some insurance, okay? Life insurance. Yeah, somebody trusting your intuition, okay, air signs? This been coming out for y'all this week. What's up, Brittany Jane? Happy hump day, y'all. Somebody said they're going to need that in life insurance. Yeah, this is family members you was dealing with? Or something about some money and inheritance. Okay, we talking about life insurance. Yeah. Somebody real mad. They hate that you are strong like this. Okay, this hidden enemy. Yeah, somebody, they thought you was going to pay for it. Or they about to pay for it. You getting justice? Pay for what, bitch? Ain't nobody collective ain't paying for you. What's this song? It's Plaza came on with T-Pain, Shawty. Okay, The Real Testament is the name of the CD. Let me see. Message for water signs. This damn conflict with this devil and destruction over here. They celebrated way too soon, huh? Your spirit team proud of you for doing this, okay? Standing up against this energy or defeating this devil. But these people that was working together, they was turned up, baby. A Cancer could be relevant. They was partying and everything. And they dealing with some conflict now. They was being real petty. Very disruptive. On some dark devil shit over here. Somebody being restrained. Just point blank, period. Okay? Not once, but twice. I told y'all about Tartarus. Okay? That's what I seen. So funny. I was watching The Mummy last night. And when Imhotep did some shit that he wasn't supposed to because him and Anaxunamu killed the pharaoh. And they did some sort of real dark ritual on him. Like something they don't normally do to create the mummy. I mean, they mummified him alive and dropped a bunch of scarab beetles and all this shit in there with him. I was like, damn, that's a fucked up way to go. But that's like what's happening to these energies. Okay, they're being heavily restrained. All of them. They said that Tartarus was reserved specifically for these dark energies. Okay. Yeah, somebody, they can't get away. Y'all go back and watch that mummy movie and see how they wrap him up. Like, it'd be bad. They cut his tongue off and they wrap him up and they put him in a coffin, like a sarcophagus, with a special kind of key. And then they put that in another tomb with another key, and then they drop him in the ground and the dirt on top, and it's real dark. Okay, something going on, and somebody can't get out of something. They down there in that Tartarus area. They want to get out. Okay, and they can't. I'm seeing this real clear. These devils, these dark energies. Yeah, somebody's moving on. These clowns. Okay, they're being dealt with. Let's see what else, please. Tell us some more. Somebody said, oh yeah, that's a good movie with the popcorn. Yeah, that is a good movie. Okay, if you haven't watched it or you want to rewatch it, go back. There's some stuff in that. And it talks about how long ago, it's like 3,000 years ago, that story. And like the stuff that was going on behind the scenes. And I'm picking up some old ancient energy, like old stuff coming out, or these energies being dealt with. Okay, yeah, somebody, they woke these sleeping giants, or they've been asleep for a long time. Okay, this poison with poison ivy out here. Let me see what else, please, for my fire signs. What do you want them to know? It's a good movie, y'all. Tell us some more, please. What's happening for Aries, Leo, and Sag? What's this about? Yeah, illumination. Okay, the light, the truth coming out with this lantern. Truth and clarity are being revealed. You're seeing things as they truly are. I know I am. Seek deeper understanding. Maybe you want to start journaling. Meditate, guys. Ask for signs to guide you on your path. I see this as the path being lit. We done already stood our ground with this, and people reaping the seeds that they've sown. That's this illumination that's coming out with the Wheel of Fortune. And a lot of watching and spying. They know what's coming. Yeah, something about this end of the world cycle. Something being made whole. Everything going back. Yeah, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. Okay, you got some abundance coming, some gifts. This could be your inheritance. It could be spiritual gifts. Yes, it could be physical gifts here in the 3D. Just write down things that you're thankful for with this portal and let your spirit team know you appreciate them for helping to give you this wisdom and clarity and guidance. Yeah, somebody's being free with this liberation. Okay? And these entities or energies are the ones that's getting thrown into their prison. Let me see. Yeah, Cry Me a River just came on by Justin Timberlake. Message, please, for Earth signs. What else? I appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy hump day, everybody. Eternal or external influences may be draining your power. Reclaim control of your decisions. Okay? That's what they was doing with this black magic. Draining power from your solar plexus. So y'all do some work on your solar plexus, earth signs, because somebody was doing black magic on that. Your confidence. Okay? Your ability to shine. Something about you moving on. Your spirit team wants you to know this. Yeah, get back in alignment, they saying. Okay? Y'all ground your energy. Earth signs, you know you need to ground. And there was somebody real nostalgic about you. They are now. From your past. Again, all up in your Akashic records trying to see what they can siphon here with this damn black magic. That's breaking spiritual law. They gonna be dealt with for this shit. Okay? Yeah, something about you staying focused. Again, something about some static or scatter energy I keep picking up on, whatever that means. Static. Okay, somebody they don't have a chance. Yeah, shift your energy and give gratitude. Visualize the best outcome that you want. Let me see, message from my air signs. I heard static already twice, whatever that means. I heard it over here on the water signs first. Yeah, resistance to change may be creating roadblocks. Embrace fluidity. Pivot when necessary. Okay, these people in your family, all this conflict you've been dealing with, air signs, they refuse to change. See, this is a tree. If I turn it the right way, it's a family tree. Okay, they don't want to do something. They don't want to change. Something about you being the only one strong enough to change. And it's causing a lot of conflict. Again, people want to keep looking in Akashic records, trying to get ideas of how to attack, breaking spiritual law. That's these secret societies and groups, okay? Damage already done. They can't get out of this. All this damn black magic. Somebody says static is like beef. We used to say that back in the day. We did. Yeah, we said that. I remember. But I keep hearing static. Yeah, somebody's being determined. Keep going and stay strong, y'all. Yeah, some sort of destined event. Okay, bullseye. Damage is done. Yeah, serendipity. Okay, they're not gonna be able to get away from something here. They can't stop these unexplained blessings that's about to arrive for the collective. Y'all stay open. Again, pay attention to synchronicities, any encounters that you may get that seem magical. That means something's unfolding. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop a picture over in Discord. I seen a dragonfly when I was outside this morning that I ain't really never seen before. He had a white body and black wings, and it looked like his wings were square, but it was just the way the paint, the tint was on the wings that made the ends look like they were cut short. It was a weird looking dragonfly, y'all. I was like, what is this? And I see bugs and stuff all the time when I go outside in nature, but I always pay attention when I see things that are different. It tells you about the changes that are happening. It's subtle, but if you pay attention, you'll see it. Okay? So I'm going to have to drop it over in Discord for y'all. But I saw at least, I don't know, 4 or 5 dragonflies while I was outside this morning because I was putting some berries out for the birds. And they were just kind of everywhere, all around me. And they like to come and zoom in front of my path. And like sometimes they'll land on me. But this one, he was the only one out there that was different. And he kept getting in front of me and sitting on the ground where I was walking. And I was like, what's up with this dragonfly? And he was really different. Okay. Y'all pay attention to stuff like that. Spirit's always going to speak to you through nature first. Okay, if you spend time outdoors, you're going to see the messages. Message for water signs. Yeah, I love them. I don't have no problem with dragonflies because please get all the mosquitoes you can. Get all of their ass. The blood suckers. Let them get all of them. Be persistent, or somebody was real persistent with something, water signs. It says success comes from consistent effort. Keep going even when the path is unclear. Stay committed to your vision and overcome obstacles with steady progress. Okay? These devils or these entities, these energies, these people didn't think you was going to be able to survive something. It's like you got dropped in some sort of tundra or some sort of place where you weren't supposed to make it. And here it is, you done came out of something. They weren't expecting this. Yeah, something about you being bold. A fighter, a warrior. Okay, you know how to make some sort of bold moves. You didn't hesitate. Yeah, something about your mindset. Okay, you made it different. You catch all the negative talk and thoughts and replace them with empowering beliefs before they can take hold. Yeah, some sort of shift when it comes to your mental patterns and how swift you are to be on top of this. Okay, yeah, something about you radiating real bright. All this gossip and people talking or whatever did not affect you. Okay, your energy is too magnetic. And you know how to shine your light fearlessly. When it comes to attracting your desires, y'all keep on stepping in your power. Speak your truth, okay? Create the future that you want. And move with confidence, okay? Yeah, somebody wasn't ready for this. They really thought they had you trapped. I'm telling you, they thought they did something to you here. You weren't supposed to get out of this. Y'all got the collective so messed up. You must not know. Okay, you don't know about the chosen? Okay, you about to get a lesson right now. That's what's going on. They tried to get in some sort of way. Yeah, somebody's radiating for eternity. Okay, they can't stop this. They feel some kind of way. Thank y'all so much for the sparkles. I appreciate y'all for the gifts. Thank you again for the star. Yeah, the song just changed again. Another Alicia Keys song. No One. Okay, As I Am CD. Yeah, somebody, no one can do what you do, or nobody did what you could do, or something like this. Nobody else has done it before. Yeah, somebody some gossip. And they talking about it, okay? It's creating a lot of conflict. Something that they've done always and gotten away with. And they celebrated because they just knew they had done it, baby. They had done away with the collective. This devil, he was happy. Okay, they was turned up. Twerking and all that. Okay. With the finger claps. Okay, they was all the way in. And now they don't. Wait a minute. She done came back. She ain't dead. No, he ain't dead. Sure ain't. You can't kill us. Okay. Let me see. Y'all stay up. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate the stickers for the clutch and the 100. Thank you so much, Brittany. Let me see. What else? Message for fire signs. Yeah, all these illusions. This Alice in Wonderland. There's something that shifted out here. Yeah, you broke out of self-limiting beliefs. Okay, somebody couldn't hold you back. The only limit that you have, guys, are self-imposed, right? Break free from any outdated beliefs to unlock your true potential. Okay? You let all that go. You know, broke through something. Yeah, somebody they couldn't get in your way. Okay, Vaughn, I know that's right. Yeah. Stepping into divine timing. Yeah, embrace the transformation. It's happening, whether they like it or not. Yeah, something about you freeing your soul, okay? And these people, they got a soul contract that they're going to have to now fulfill with these dark energies. Okay, and if anybody triggered because they can't stand the truth, then they can move on off of this platform. There's plenty of other people to watch. But I'm in my purpose and I'm going to speak my truth. I'm doing what my spirit team tell me to do. And I give it to you raw, baby. No chaser. It is what it is. Okay, I'm not over here to pacify and baby nobody. Wake your ass up. Okay? Message please for earth signs. What else? Y'all been asleep for too damn long. Yeah, somebody understanding this karmic getting returns on whatever they invested in. This black magic. When you send out, whatever you send out into the universe comes right back to you. Be mindful of your energy. Okay? Yeah, I like the way you move. Just came on by Outcast. Thank you, Spirit. I know that's right. I'm in my purpose, baby, and I'm going to speak it. Your feelings hurt? Too bad. Yeah, somebody them reaping what they sow. Okay? Let me see. Yeah, again, it came out coming in under air signs. The energy you put out will return to you. So choose wisely or you will reap what you sow. Point blank, period. Somebody's being strong. Okay, and this family or whoever this was with all this conflict, they're getting their ass toe up, being defeated for what they did. Okay, the cycle stops with you. The cycle stops with you. Shout out to the chosen. What's up? Okay, we on this energy. We high vibing. One time for all my real readers, seers, healers, teachers. Okay, the ones doing it the right way, not on some karmic shit. Not violating spiritual law by looking in the Akashic records and giving these karmic ass readings. Leading people the wrong way. Okay, I'm talking to the real ones, the chosen, the light workers, the star seeds, the children of the sun. One time for y'all. I'm going to shout y'all out. Every time I can get a moment, I can shout you out, I will. Okay? These people from the past, they created their own karma air signs. Something about their actions has shaped the way that they live in today. They got to answer to this. Okay, something about y'all choosing to be on a higher plane, a higher vibration, unblocking and moving this energy out. Okay, thank you so much for the stickers, y'all. I appreciate y'all for the love. Hey, Delaney, thank you so much, honey. Hi, Kia. Let me see, message for my water signs. What you want them to know? Y'all come on in and hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. Yeah, something about rebuilding after some sort of imbalance in a relationship. Okay, Spirit gonna always come in and balance the scales, whether they want them to or not. If the scales are tipped, it's time to restore balance. Step forward and create harmony in your relationships. Okay, that's being balanced out. Whatever been going on over here, it's causing some sort of disruption. It's time to get out this karmic energy. That's why. Yeah, something about you having to have the courage to take a leap of faith. Yeah, somebody letting go of what could have been. Look, I chose peace. All right? Trying to hang on to potential ain't cutting it. Okay? It's a lot of potential all over the place. But what is it really doing? Are they taking the action to make the change? Or is it just sitting as potential? That ain't doing nothing. All right? That's like expecting a tree that has never harvested any kind of fruit Because it's a tree and it's got leaves, and you know it's been years and it should have harvested some fruit by now. Oh, it's got potential. Didn't Jesus curse that fig tree? He was mad. He was hungry. They was on a journey. And he was like, well, this tree big enough, it should have had some fruit on it. What's going on? He cursed that damn tree. Okay, move on. Yeah, somebody facing your fears. Potential, please. Let me drink some water. We're going to get into love and relationships. Shout out to my bouncers. Thank you so much. Karmic energy. Okay. Appreciate you for booting their ass out of here. Matter of fact, let me light an incense. Again, love and relationships. Could be friends, family, co-workers, and ex. Past, present, future energy. Current energy. Okay. Yes, you can cross-watch. They had a lot of conflicting statements, okay? A lot of conflicting, and she was spamming. But she had some conflicting statements too. You know, they try to make it look good, but they really be on some dark stuff. Okay, because she was telling me, oh, be careful, don't say the wrong thing. You might make them mad. They don't want to hear the truth. And that's the reason why I said what I said about if you can't handle it, get your ass out of here. Okay, and she still wanted to keep spamming the chat. I appreciate you for blocking that. Thank you so much. I refuse to call their name. I done switched that. I'm not calling no names when they be karmic like that. Okay. Let me see. Message for the collective when it comes to love and relationships, guys. Take it as it resonates. Usher just came on with Lovers and Friends, featuring Ludacris and Lil Jon. All right. It's from the Crunk Juice CD. Let's see. Doing way too much. Let me see. Message for the collective. Love and relationships. Yeah, hot springs came out. Okay, somebody could live near some hot springs. Or you might want to consider going to a hot spring to rejuvenate your energy. Those mineral springs. All right, to help you get some clarity and detox, fire signs. But hot springs could mean something. Somebody could live near a hot spring. Okay. Let me see. Message, please. What you want my earth signs to know? Hey, Heidi, come on in, love. Welcome to the live. Appreciate y'all for being here. Happy hump day. Coffee shop came out. Okay, solitude. When it comes to socializing, somebody could like coffee. A coffee shop could mean something for you, earth signs, as far as a location. Something about you going there to be comfortable. That part, Vaughn. Yeah. Something about a necessary routine. Okay, earth signs. Yeah, something about y'all letting something rest from the past. Yeah, when it comes to a connection, it could have been church coven or group. It could have been something tied to a wedding or your faith or your foundation. Okay. Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know? And it came out for my air signs. So y'all could have been dealing with this church coven. Something about a family. Okay, and seeds that they've sown. It's causing a lot of conflict now. It's definitely giving that, okay? Some sort of teachings being explored now at this time. This faith foundation or this church covenant or group, it's been deeply rooted in the family, okay? A lot of us, we grew up in this. I know I did. Most of us, if you live in the South and you're African American, you grew up in the church. That's just how it was, okay? And still is to a certain extent for those who are still like this. Okay, they get stuck in religion and they feel like that's it and they won't go further than that. Okay, don't get me wrong. It has its place as far as a platform and structure, a template to guide you. But at some point, your connection to the divine can't only be rooted in a book and what a person in a pulpit is telling you. Okay, you have to have your own personal connection with the Most High. And you do need to honor your ancestors. You got a lot of people, they don't believe in that. Okay. So y'all be mindful. These churches, okay, they be real strict about stuff. Child, they have you bring your W-2 to the church to tithe. Okay. They be feeding you stuff they putting in the food while you there. They be big on the spell work in church. Y'all be careful. Okay, I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them. They a trip. So something's going on like this with a family. Okay, yeah, something being done under the stars. I know what I'm hearing and I know what I'm seeing. Something dark. Okay, the universe revealing or unveiling some shit. Yeah, it's time for this ascension to happen. Departures and arrivals. It's time for some people to go, and it's time for other people to stay. Okay, they don't waited too long with this zoo energy or this zoo behavior. Okay, this lovers and friends and all of that. Let me see. Message please for water signs. Let me get off of that because see, they really get triggered. Hit black magic. Damn, y'all saw that? Coming in for water signs. The art gallery. Quiet reflection. Okay, somebody being made to go sit in a sanctuary. About some black magic over here. What did it say? Art gallery. That could mean something. That's what it looked like. Yeah, somebody some heat. Okay, some tension in a desert. Somebody needs some help with this hospital room. Something ain't right. Somebody could have hypertension or somebody didn't do the proper healing over here. Yeah, the spirit realm coming in to handle some shit. Okay, cosmic energy, unveiling some things. People having health problems and everything else, okay, for whatever they was doing. Again, putting something to rest with the sun setting. Yeah, somebody where they reside or where the money reside. What? Maybe they was all about money or somebody was all about money. Somebody where the money reside. The scale being balanced now. Okay, I remember that little saying with that dude, where the money reside or whatever. Didn't I say somebody was in this energy? Okay, that's that where the money reside energy. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Let me see. Thank you again for hitting that thumbs up. Happy hump day, guys. List is open. Information is pinned in the chat. I hope y'all are all having an awesome day. Let me see. Message, please, for my fire signs. Yeah, something being canceled. Okay, these karmics, these devils, something about them being canceled. Wheel of Fortune coming in to shift this energy. These narcissists that don't like it. Okay, all this Alice in Wonderland with these illusions. People real jealous and envious from your past. Okay, and whatever they did, paying practitioners, whatever seeds they've sown. Something about some hot springs and something being canceled. They know they wasted a lot of time. Okay. Kiss Kiss just came on by Chris Brown and T-Pain. Let me see. Somebody felt entitled to your energy, earth signs? With this entitlement energy. Lie. Okay, they live as some sort of privileged life and treat everybody else like shit, but they felt entitled to do whatever this was. This black magic, this karmic, something ready to go back on somebody. Yeah, somebody was real condescending and talked down to a lot of people. What the heck? A karmic female from the past? Nah, somebody that was a poser. Okay, they was faking like they was happy in relationships online, but really they weren't. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? It's a masculine that know they wasted a lot of time dealing with this church coven, this group, this family. Okay, it's a lot of conflict and defeat. Somebody thinking about the time that was wasted when it came to their life. Okay, I mentioned this in yesterday's reading. How these karmic energies and these entities, they will steal your time. That's the part that will really piss you off. Why? Because you can't get time back. And you spend your life believing something and doing something for how long, and then when the truth is revealed to you, you think about all the time, like, damn, if I would have just known this sooner. Somebody being real strong though, okay, and getting through it, but real upset about the time that was wasted here with this church coven or this group. Yeah, some sort of political conflict or difference in beliefs when it comes to relationships. A lot of arguing now going on about something that was posted on social media. All these karmic friends, okay? Yeah, people that convinced somebody that they was gonna get a good deal here, and it didn't turn out like they thought. What else? For water signs, what you want them to know? Yeah, somebody just plain fed up, done with being Mr. Nice Guy. Okay, it's giving that Clint Eastwood energy. That's what I think about when I see this. Somebody could be a cowboy, or somebody could live in Texas or the West, but somebody fed up, and it's time for something to be balanced out. Something about an overhaul. Yeah, something about some betrayals. Somebody threw somebody under the bus. Some sort of betrayal, playing a lot of mind games. Somebody could be a drinker. Okay, but somebody played a lot of mind games with somebody. Yeah, a male, he did some detective work and looked into something. He's fed up now about what he done found out. Confessions just came on by Usher. Let me see. Let me pull a couple of these features, hidden features and traits of people and see who could be involved with each of you. Let me see. For fire signs, features and traits, who do you want them to know? Remember, y'all, we still got to get into what's hidden. Let's see. So somebody could have colorful hair, fire signs, or multicolored hair, or some sort of dye-colored hair that y'all dealing with. Let me see. It could be muscular, or the hair could be wavy. Message, please, for earth signs. Blonde. Y'all could be dealing with somebody that's a blonde. We got this long blonde hair. So female energy is coming out. Yeah, somebody tall and blonde. Maybe they got a tattoo. Earth signs. Let me see. Message for my air signs. Y'all got brown hair. Okay, more female energies coming out. Again, tattoos could be relevant. Somebody with brown hair and a tattoo. Maybe their hair is a medium length. Message, please, for water signs. When we talking about features, average height. Okay, somebody average height with short hair coming in for you, water signs. Yeah, maybe they got hazel eyes or they wear contact lenses. Also, they could have a tattoo as well. What else, please? Message for the collective. What else do you want them to know? Tell us some more. Appreciate y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Thank you so much for the emojis and stickers. Don't forget, subscribe if you are new. Welcome. Of course, the list is open, guys. Information is pinned in the chat. Fire signs, you were dealing with somebody two-faced, a cheater, a backstabber, living a double life. Wow. A lot of illusions. Okay, something about you being gone or something about you canceling this person is relevant. Or maybe they cancel plans with you a lot. Somebody real toxic. Okay, maybe they do shrooms. Psychopath. Very unpredictable. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Burn bridges. Okay, some sort of lack of trust. Somebody was disloyal. Okay. Somebody that you had to turn your back on, or they turned their back on you. This person feel real entitled. Okay, and they did some sort of black magic. They done burned the bridge. Somebody want another chance? No, we're not doing that. They longing for you. Okay, they want to talk over drinks. Somebody, let's get back together, reunite energy because they got legal problems. Or somebody, some paperwork they want to talk about. They done something they shouldn't have. They definitely broke spiritual law. And they see you with a new opportunity. Something about you having a successful business and glowing up. That's why they feel entitled to come back. Let's meet at the coffee shop and all of this. No. Let me see. Message for air signs. Daydreaming came out. Head in the clouds, delusional hopes and dreams. Somebody daydream about you a lot. Or this person, they think about you. They realize they wasted a lot of time. Yeah, something about an intimate relationship that they thinking about. Or they remembering. Yeah, they bitter and angry about the past. Okay, real petty. Something about you healing while somebody else going through chaos here. That's this conflict and defeat. Let me see. Yeah, Buy You a Drink just came on. By T-Pain. Again, y'all, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy hump day. Come on in. Yeah, Epiphany is the name of the CD. But buy you a drink. I said that. Somebody want to meet up for drinks. Let me see. Message for water signs. Y'all need to focus on healing, meditate, and ground. Okay? Somebody fed up with a situation. Balance your energy out and heal. Keep going. Or this is how you was able to defeat this energy. You stayed balanced. You was dealing with somebody with addiction issues, okay? It say addictions, bad decisions, going through a continuous cycle. That's that devil energy. Somebody going through a tower now. Chaos, that's that tower. For all the things that they chose to do in the past. Yeah, some sort of disaster or downfall happening now. And you got peace and harmony for staying in alignment and staying grounded, like I said. So we're going to get into nouns. Let's see what's hidden. I appreciate you for the gold coin. Thank you again for being here, guys. Don't forget, drop your receipt number in the chat. So, nouns, guys, these are images, and they could be tied to anything, okay? Just take it how it resonates. It might seem random, but it may speak to your specific situation or somebody watching who watches the live after it's already been uploaded, okay? And I do have a couple of thousand people that watch my live every day, in addition to you that come into the live. So just take it as it resonates. Let's see. Tell us some more, please, tied to this reading for the collective spirit. What do you have for them? So, a fire truck could mean something, or something tied to you, fire signs. Somebody could work in the fire department. Someone could have dealt with a fire. Fire truck could mean something. Yeah, something going up in flames here. Let me see what else, please, for the collective tied to this reading. Soccer. Somebody could like soccer. Somebody could play soccer. Okay, we just have FIFA here. Soccer could mean something. What else, please, for the collective? Tell us some more. A bicycle. Somebody could be by. Somebody could have a bicycle. Somebody could ride a bicycle. It might be relevant. Somebody could have just got a bicycle. Something about these cycles. Okay. What else, please? Tied to this reading for the collective. A comb. Combing through something. Somebody's last name could be comb. Somebody could have a pink comb. Y'all be careful about leaving your hair around, okay? Leaving hair in a comb. People use hair in spell work. A comb could mean something. What else, please? Tied to the reading. So we have fire truck, comb, soccer ball, bicycle, apple. How you like them apples? Apple of someone's eye. Poison apple. Take it as it resonates, okay? People bob for apples. When do they usually do that? Around Halloween or the fall? Okay, that could mean something. I think apples are harvested in the fall. Apple could mean something. Y'all need to focus on eating healthy, okay? An apple a day keeps you healthy. Y'all heard that phrase before. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. How you doing, Coach Unique? Come on in, love. Again, I appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Got a car. Okay, something could be going on with a car or a vehicle. I don't know the make or model of this car. Y'all, again, it could look like a Volkswagen. Okay. Some sort of SUV or crossover SUV. Something could be going on with a car. And dog. Okay, somebody could have this kind of dog or that color dog. It's like some sort of a hound. Okay. Somebody could have done something with a dog. Oh, it's only 7. Okay, one more, spirit. Now let me shuffle and we're going to put one more. And then we'll get into the yin yang oracle and see what else is hidden for today. One more, please, tied to this. Airplane. Yeah, somebody's taking off. That's that ascension energy. Okay, somebody could be taking a flight. It's giving Jet 2 holiday. Somebody could be a pilot. Okay, something taking off. Or that catch flights and not feelings energy. Okay. Red Rover. Oh, yeah, Red Rover. That could mean something. I haven't heard that in so long. So let's see what else comes out for you guys tied to the reading. Somebody ready to go? What else? Appreciate y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in if you just got here. You can't go back and watch. Yeah, some sort of cycle's changing. Okay, it's a completion. Y'all could be seeing butterflies. That's a sign that there's a cycle changing for you, closing out. Yeah, somebody don't want y'all to speak up. Somebody, how somebody feel, okay? D'Angelo just came on with that song. How does it feel? Yeah, something being reflected back to somebody. Whatever it is projecting, okay? That's that mirror magic. And that mirror is broken. So that's that 7 years of a bad cycle or something they get ready to go through. Something about them not being able to see anymore or project towards you. Those of you doing the work, yeah, somebody the truth coming out. People jealous, envious. Okay, the fact that you can be free and express yourself. Just got somebody triggered. Let me see. Yeah, stay closed off and guarded. Somebody you resistant or masculine or vice versa. Protect your energy. Somebody you being closed off and guarded. Let's see what else. Somebody say, it's me. I need a vacation. Me too, Coach Unique. Yeah. Somebody you being ready. Stay open to receive. Be ready, okay? We know this portal. We get ready to move through. Y'all be open to receive. Keep your heart chakra open. Stay grounded. I just said something about staying grounded. Earth signs popped out. They talking to y'all, earth signs. Okay? Some sort of karmic cycle that's coming to an end right here on earth, y'all. Okay, I talked about Tartarus at the beginning, and they told you how it's in the deep, deep part of the earth. But Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy coming out. Let me see. What else? Yeah, your spirit guides are here to assist and help you through this situation. Okay, and what's happening, this transition. So again, y'all be open to hearing and listening to your spirit guides. It's a lot of people who are asleep. They're not listening. Okay, they don't understand. What else? Chemistry and passion jumped out. Let me see. The Most High, yes, is amazing. Sits high and looks low. And I'm not talking about these church covens and groups or secret societies. I'm talking about the real true God over it all. Yeah, something about y'all being present and sitting in abundance, giving gratitude and thanks. Okay, your spirit team, your ancestors helping you with this. So give them thanks and gratitude. One more. What else? Yeah, a lot of people dealing with illusions and confusion, okay? They saw life through some sort of rose-tinted glasses. Neptune could mean something. Pay attention to your natal chart and see where you have Neptune. Last one, and we'll do the recap, guys. Yeah, when it comes to this integration and these unions, okay? The right relationships. And I see this as divine masculine and feminine energies, either within yourself or those of you who are in twin flame connections. Okay, it's time for this. We'll be stronger together. Something about staying strong. Okay, this sun, strength and empowerment coming in at the back of the deck right now. Okay, with this portal. Y'all know these solar flares, this sun coming in intense. Stay focused and stay in your north node. That's what's going on. Trust your intuition, your third eye to give you clarity. Stuff that's happening all around us, okay? So recap on the energy, guys. Again, it's a lot of cycles closing out. Things coming to an end. You might start seeing butterflies. Move in silence. Okay? People going to be triggered about your truth. Very envious. A lot of stuff being reflected back to people that were used to projecting. Something about them being confused with these illusions, seeing things through rose-tinted glasses. It's important to stay closed off and guarded at this time. Okay, block these energies out. And keep your heart chakra open when it comes to receiving at this time, guys, through the 8-8 portal with the sun. Okay, currently in Leo season. Somebody's being empowered. It's important to stay grounded. Get out in nature. Trust your intuition. Stay focused and in your north node. Your spirit team is here to assist and guide. Okay, some of you coming into union when it comes to chemistry and passion. You and your person, those of you on the twin flame journey. Others of you, this is just your divine masculine and feminine energy within you. It's important to give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team and stay in the present moment. All right? Remember, what you think is where you project yourself, your energy, past or future. Hey, Danny, come on in. Yes, 12:12 on the clock, guys. Somebody could play soccer or somebody could be a soccer fan. A fire truck is relevant. Someone could be a firefighter, work for the fire department, or something could have happened with a fire. How you like them apples? Okay. The fall is relevant. Pay attention, guys, when it comes to where you leave your hair. Things are being combed out. Okay, somebody's last name could be Comb. Somebody could be a bisexual, or somebody could have a bicycle. Something about these cycles. Again, taking flights, catching flights and not feelings. Something about this ascension and us taking off. Something about us winning, okay, and recovering. A dog can mean something, or this dog in particular. Someone could have went on with some dogs. And a crossover SUV as well, when you're talking about a car. Some sort of retribution energy, whatever that means. Fire signs, be careful with people who are two-faced, these backstabbers. Earth signs, bridges have been burned, okay? Ain't no turning back now. Air signs, you got somebody daydreaming about you a lot. Hoping and dreaming you come back. Water signs, focus on your healing when it comes to self-care. Take the time to ground and meditate. Yeah, T.I. with Whatever You Like just came on. As far as features, fire signs, somebody you're dealing with could have multicolored hair. Earth signs, you could be dealing with a blonde. Air signs, brown curly hair. And water signs, somebody average height. I heard average Joe. So my name could be Joe. Yeah, somebody some canceled plans. Okay, fire signs. Things being canceled now. Earth signs, somebody felt entitled to you. Somebody some privilege, living some sort of privileged life. It's a masculine air signs that realize they wasted a lot of time and they're thinking about this a lot. Water sign, somebody fed up, okay? Done with playing nice guy. Locations, hot springs could mean something, or a hot spring in particular. Fire signs for you, warmth and rejuvenation. Get to a spa. Okay, hello, I just did that. That's important. It makes a difference. Earth signs, solitude and socializing. A coffee shop could mean something. Or somebody may want to meet you at a coffee shop. For my air signs, church, foundation. When it comes to having faith, teaching and learning lessons, okay, church covenants could be relevant in your family. Art gallery popped up for you, water signs, when it came to sanctuary for creativity. Some sort of quiet reflection at this time. For fire signs, some sort of breaking out of self-limiting beliefs has helped you to shift this wheel of fortune and turn it in your favor. With my earth signs, it's a lot of energy being returned to these karmics. Okay, that's that ripple effect. For some black magic, whatever they did, it's going back. Yeah, if it was good enough for you, it's good enough for them, Spirit said. Okay. For air signs, people reaping the seeds that they've sown. Okay, something about a harvest. Water signs, you guys rebuilding after some sort of imbalance, okay? And your spirit team coming in to balance the scales. Illumination and clarity coming in, okay? The truth, something being revealed, fire signs. Spirit showing you which way to go. Earth signs, some sort of internal influence about somebody who was draining you. Again, a lot of control with black magic was going on. Your spirit team warning you about this. And for air signs, there was a lot of resistance in a family tree or dynamic, okay, that was creating roadblocks. And you had to embrace this change and pivot, doing it different than your family members. Water signs, somebody's real persistent. Something about you being successful and overcoming a bunch of obstacles. Okay, keep staying committed. Hold your vision. Something about you seeing steady progress. Wow. Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things in your favor, fire signs. A lot of people watching this happen. Okay, and we know about the ones that be right here in this chat, the karmics. Okay, the monitoring spirits, they sit on the outside. They won't come in and like. Then when they get triggered, they come in and make wild, bogus comments that have nothing to do with the topic. Okay, thinking they being slick. Either way, the Wheel of Fortune finna roll right over their ass. They can't stop this. Okay, black magic ain't gonna work either. Okay, earth signs, y'all dealing with somebody thought black magic was gonna work. You part of the chosen, and you getting downloads and guidance from your spirit team. They can't touch you. Okay, stay high vibrational. Air signs, y'all got the strength on lock. Leo is relevant, or something happening right now with this conflict and defeat. Okay, they're getting their head bust wide open. A lot of people celebrated too soon, water signs. Your spirit team is celebrating you. But it's a lot of conflict about somebody celebrating something that it was not a success. They thought it was, and they realized it wasn't. Okay? Thought they won the lottery, I heard, and they ain't win shit. Okay? Something about the date don't match. Oh, wow. Somebody had a lottery. It's like having a lottery ticket with the right numbers, but the date is wrong. Ooh, wee. That hurts. Okay, they really thought they had something. Anyway, whatever was seeds were sown, okay, for my fire signs. I'll take a look, Brittany J. Yeah, whatever people were doing, it's going back on them. If they paid a practitioner, okay, seeds sown are exactly what they're getting ready to reap right now. Somebody they're gonna have a problem. Anyway, there's something they're not gonna know what to do about. For my earth signs, trust your intuition. Your spirit team is telling you the truth. All right, tied to your confidence. They give you a lot of downloads to help you. Yeah, my addiction. What is this song? Because of You, Neo. All right, somebody having addictions. So Carrie, I see you added a reading as well. And Brittany, I see you for your question, love. Air signs, a lot of watching and spying and gossiping and people breaking spiritual law, trying to see what's coming next. This is creating a lot of conflict. Your spirit team, your ancestors dealing with this. Similar energy for you as well, water signs. Somebody being petty, okay? And they going through a tower because of it. Again, not wanting to handle some sort of addictions. They keep trying to do something. They obsess. Fire signs, people watching and spying. Okay, this Page of Swords is on the table twice today. Page of Swords energy, guys. Very curious, spying eyes. Okay, monitoring spirits. Either way, the truth getting ready to come out about all of this. This was Alice in Wonderland. Okay, that's relevant. For my earth signs, growth and expansion for the future. Okay, your ship's coming in. You'll get downloads from your spirit team about how to move and how to handle it. For my air signs, you was dealing with a water sign. Something about you tolerated a lot. Okay, very supportive and loving, nurturing energy. This is that full house with the father figure, with those twins. Could be speaking to you specifically, Gemini. And water signs, y'all were dealing with this devil. All right? These binding contracts that people decided to participate in, and they're going through towers. And they're fighting addictions on top of that. They can't get this energy off of them. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community, okay? Again, no shade on that. 12:21 on the clock. Okay, yes, everybody has the freedom to choose and live the life they want to live. First overall energy that came out Fire signs, was you standing your ground? Your spirit team telling you they're moving you forward for doing this to the new earth? Earth signs, give your solar plexus chakra some attention if you want to see some sort of growth come in for you for the future. Stay confident. Air signs, people being dealt with by your ancestors. It's a lot of conflict and defeat out here, okay, for being on some bullshit. And they can't get away. And water signs, y'all had this tower, this Tartarus energy that I picked up on at the beginning of the read. Scorpio is relevant, but this is being done by the divine. Okay, ain't no getting away from this. The energy for emotions, as far as the emoji, was sleepy. Second week in a row, this has come out. Y'all could be feeling sleepy, but this is about these people that zombies that's been sleepwalking. Okay, they're not going to change. They stuck. Somebody could be drunk, high, whatever this is. They can't get out of this sleepy energy. It's important to fly above this, y'all. Take the high road. See it from what it is, from the top down. Okay, spirit helping you see clearly. Again, we've already ascended. We can see them. They still on the ground. We already soaring. 12 could mean something. Okay, that energy, those are the overall numbers that came out twice were 12s. This was the other 12 with poison ivy. Okay, when it comes to people being irritable, using profanity and all of that, some sort of toxic energy. Very codependent. Spirit letting you know, don't let them pull off of your energy anymore. Cut the cord. All right. It says on here, you're not a battery. You need to unplug. Unplug from these energies. Let them survive on their own. Okay. That was today's overall energy, guys. The Free Collective. I appreciate those of you who have supported the live. Of course, we're going to move into readings and questions at this time. The list, of course, is open. Information's already pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number. I'll be more than happy to add you. Currently, I have Carrie and Brittany J on the list. Carrie, you'll be first. Yeah, the last song in the reading was Usher with Burn. Yeah, let it burn. Okay. Or these people about to burn. These souls. These dark energies. Y'all are so welcome. Again, I appreciate y'all for the support. Those of y'all coming into the live. Okay, remember for my Discord members, tonight, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, we'll do Sex Tarot. And memberships are available, guys. If you have not become a member, I encourage you to do so. The new sessions have been posted. Okay. The next one is on psychic abilities. It's already available. In addition to the Egyptian tarot read, guys. So let's see, Carrie. We'll do your questions and then we'll get into your love read after that. So you're having an issue with your DM's brother coming in and invading again regarding your dream space? Okay, Brittany, I see you, love. I'll put you down for a reading as well. Let's see what's going on with this energy, Carrie, because what the hell? So my DM brother kept doing it again yesterday all day, trying to take me. I did 2 different kinds of candles, and I did one for 7 angels and their colors for healing, protection, and every meaning behind their colors. I also did one with pillars for God, one for me and my DM, my family, and one with my manifestations with the white candles in the middle. And I put 3 black candles with all who are hurting me, including his brother. And the middle burned so fast and it sparked. How did it go? So who was on the middle candle? Was it the brother? Okay, because Usher with Burn is still playing. Let me see. Something about him being weird. Okay, twisted. Something wrong with him emotionally. Yeah, he mad. Okay, I moved this deck to pull for you, and this was behind it. What the hell? Okay, because I was just asking about his energy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it out as relevant, it said, okay? So he's angry. He real angry. Okay, it's giving RAPE vibes. I don't like it. What the hell? Yes, I'm over with this family group. Yeah, is this the older brother? Or the younger brother? Okay, this is the world card. Lessons learned and the cycle being closed, right? And then on here, you see like there's a father figure with the dogs. And this is like you and your person. And you see how he's really obsessed, like watching with his hand on his hip. Let me see. Yeah, it's a younger brother. That's who I zoned in on. He's mad. Okay, something that he wanted. Something about you won't answer his call. What? Let me see. What is happening? She want to know if it worked. I feel like it did because the world card showed itself first with the 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, it worked. The Sun card came out first. That's success. A happy ending. Yeah, moving on. The calmer waters. This is why he's so mad. Yeah. Okay, something about hermit mode. What in the world? Yeah, this is what you was dealing with. Yeah, something about him being possessed by this dark energy. The devil. Okay, let me see. Yeah, he's being restrained and you moving on. Or something about him having to be moved on here. Again, Six of Swords is out here. Cards are already repeating themselves. Let me see. Yeah, heavy burden. He's angry. Being real sneaky here. Okay, this person. You were divinely guided. Yeah, this person's been restrained. This energy. Okay, it can't come back at you. You and your twin flame. Yeah, something about him being trapped. Let me see. Yeah, the work you did, it definitely, you have wisdom and you learned how to do something. It was bold of you to do this. That's why he's angry. That's the overall energy, just very mad. Yeah. You made the right choice, the right investment. He has to move on. Yeah, something about you making him move. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why he thought he was going to be able to do something like you were supposed to be a sacrifice. There's these 12s again that were in the reading earlier today. But there's some sort of rapid change now, a backfire. Again, like you said, a return to sender with this family. All right, and what was going on, this family member. Let me see. What else? Yeah, the game is over. He's been exposed. There's nothing he can do here. This is why he's so mad. Okay. Anything else? This is definitely going back. The game is over. It says on here. Yeah, he's just really attracted to you. All right, your energy. Something about you being real alluring and attractive and him being infatuated and all of this. This energy, yeah. Somebody could have paid a practitioner or something about reaping the seeds that he's sown at this time. I split the deck on Witchy Sister. That was trying to do something to copy you or see if something was working against you. Ugh. That's disgusting. Okay, that was the energy I was picking up on. RAPE. I don't want to say it, but I definitely was like, what the hell? Yeah, something about you fighting him off. Okay, you did. You see, she got like swords. Like you battled him or you did something. You whooped his ass here. He can't do what he wanted to do. All this chaos. You got a victory. All right. So what you did worked. Spirit wants you to know that. Yes, he's angry about it. But I'm seeing him having to move on. They said he got to move. He got to go. What does Spirit Team and my DM want me to know about what's happening and how I did? All right, let's see. Yeah, you're welcome, honey, because that was a trip. My gosh. So, what do you want Carrie to know? Spirit and DM regarding what's happening and how she did. A tower, and it's time to focus on your ships coming in the future. So the tower is an upheaval done by the divine. That's good. Let me see. To shift some things. Also, whatever you've been doing in the house, they like cleansing out the energy or shifting the energy in your home has made a difference as well. Yeah. So if people still trying to be slick to sneak and get in your energy because you're getting away and they're trying to figure out how to work up against you, this person from your past, this liar, this cheater, this thief, or something about hiding something in a safe or some money. Well, Six of Swords is moving on to calmer waters, okay? The song just changed to Ego by Beyonce. Let me see. Yeah, this is Covenant, this group. It's a masculine that's trapped. And he's trying to figure out something here, how to work something out with these female energies. There's two women and a man. Okay, and this right here is also like they're planning for a heist in this deck, like to rob or to steal. And it's coming in before the Seven of Swords. So they want you to know about this. There's still somebody still trying to figure out something. Let me see how to get back in your energy or to siphon energy from you. Okay, that's what that incubus energy was about. That's what that was. They sent the brother as an incubus to siphon your energy. Let me see. Yeah, while you sleep. It's right here. That was the plan. They wanted you to know that. All right, they wanted you to know this. So they sent this energy to you while you were sleeping or in some sort of illusion, deja vu state. All right. This devil, I'm telling you, that's what was sent. But he has to go now. Something about moving on to calmer waters. Six of Swords again. Okay, he definitely, this plan that they had is not working. On this side with the plan and on this side with the devil, both have the Six of Swords. This masculine from your past. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune shifting some things for you and changing things around now. A turning point for you. Let me see. Keep trusting your intuition and doing the work. Stay consistent on what you've been doing. That's what's helping. Let me see. Yeah, restraining this energy. Yeah, something about them being powerless. It's not working. All this conflict. All right, they're trying to win at all costs here with this devil energy. There's some good news coming for you. Okay. You being able to see through these illusions, know how to stay in hermit mode and protect your energy is good. You got some good news here, though. What is this? A lot of watching and spying and gossiping and trying to see, okay? Page of Swords energy. It's been on the table a lot today. So these people are really trying to figure something out. Breaking spiritual laws. Yeah, your twin flame is there, though, helping. He's here, I should say. Something about helping with your ascension. Yeah, as an earth angel, he don't want you to give up. He said, keep going. And you're balancing out some sort of energy now with whatever they was doing. You got this harmony coming in. He's helping with this. Yeah, the sun card. I just said this. Don't give up. Keep believing in yourself. Success, harmony, a positive outcome. Wow, wish fulfillment for doing the work. You're being real consistent about this. Yeah, this is him talking to you. Trust the process. Okay, yes, you're doing it alone, but you are still winning. Some sort of luxury lifestyle or financial gain. I'll take a look for you, Ruby. Yeah, after clearing out this energy in the home. Something about you creating stability. So go with the flow. This person from your past is what's coming up against you, this energy. Yeah, somebody, he had to take a hike. Okay, they sending him away. So just be open to receive. Your ships are coming in here, okay, in the future. Anything else hitting y'all want her to know? Let me take a look for you, Ruby, real quick. I'll put you down for your question, honey. Yeah, I just said this. You got some good news coming financially. Okay, something that's owed to you. It's getting ready to come in. So just continue to be fearless and stay strong. The games are over. Okay, whatever this is that they tried is being exposed with this masculine. Yeah, something about you avoiding and escaping this. All right, getting away from this masculine that was trying to do something. Okay, this was something that they projected from the last moon cycle here. Ew. Okay. You got away from this? Yeah, they're doing a lot of divination spying. They shouldn't be doing this. This cycle is over with. Yeah, it's just this stalker energy watching this past person. A lot of surveillance and invasion of privacy, and you transform and there's nothing he can do. He's still trying to attach a cord or something. Okay, if you've done a cord cutting, stay on top of that too. This toxic energy is still trying to attach to you. That's why he's being aggressive the way that he is in the spirit realm, because you've broken this attachment. He can't siphon the energy anymore. Either way, your DM said he's out there. I saw him. Okay, he's definitely with you. Something about you being gone. And you did it before midnight. That was good too. And let's see, you wanted a love reading, right? Let's take a look at your energy for the love reading. All right, and so the song that's still playing is Miguel, All I Want Is You, featuring J. Cole. So All I Want Is You is on DM. Let's see. Let's take a look at the return to sender. Oh, you want a love reading though. I picked this deck up. Oh, because I had already picked up the emotions deck. Do I use this one, Spirit? Yeah, again, you keep protecting your peace like it's your password. Keep this person blocked. Make sure you stay on top of your spiritual baths. I'll leave it out. Yeah, something about staying on top of your spiritual baths is important. Let me see. Message for Carrie and Love, Spirit. What do you want her to know? Yeah. The Sun card with the 19. And whatever you did, you see how the house, you shook up a lot of energy. Okay. All this moving things around, and it was time. Okay. And you've been juggling a lot or moving things around. Good job. This is what's bringing this happy ending in for you. Yeah, stay in alignment. Trust your intuition, your third eye. Your spirit team is supporting you you're an earth angel. You could find white feathers. Yeah. Some sort of judgment now being called. This is him. Your DM. You and your child at the beach. Okay, he's there whenever y'all are there. Wow. He's saying leave it out. Yeah, something about some judgment. Okay, tied to this. Wow. All right, let's see, love. What else, please? Yeah. Trust your intuition. He's there. You've been dealing with all these flying monkeys in your energy. What else, please, for Carrie? This is nice. Yeah, he wants you to know, stay unbothered. Okay, something about you being at peace and moving on. Yeah, you like the new Ice Queen, okay, with blocking people. That's good. And somebody from your past is sending an evil eye. Okay, mad about you being a rich girl or something about you seeing them differently and leveling up. Let's see, or mad about your money. What else? Yeah, something about you and your person having real love. 15 is a devil card, though. It is about addictions and greed and lust. A Capricorn could be relevant, but it says real love on this card. So this person has real love for you. You know, if he's part of the dark side, he still loves you. Is what I'm picking up. Something about him fighting darkness for you from the dark side. Yeah, the song just switched again, and it's Mario. And the name of the song is Let Me Love You. Turning Point is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about not believing lies, okay? Yeah, you moving forward. Wheel of Fortune. Travel could be forecasted for you in the future here. October is relevant. Or this could be tied to just your spiritual journey. Yeah, there's an ending to whatever was going on in the past here. You moving on. From some sort of flying monkey energy. This is from Wizard of Oz. The flying monkeys, okay? Keep them blocked. Also move forward with honesty and integrity, which I know you know. Okay. 12:44 on the clock. So shout out to the chosen. Yeah, whoever this masculine is that's in a lot of regret from your past. Okay, that you're moving on from this energy. Let me see. Yeah, this is your person. Y'all got true love, a love connection, a partnership. All right. Somebody on the other side. And there's an end to whatever's going on with these illusions from the past, a rebirth, a transformation. Be strategic and keep moving forward with intentional purpose about how you handle things, which I see you're on top of it. Let me see. Message for Carrie, please. Yeah, you're in this earth angel energy. You've balanced out your divine masculine and feminine energy within yourself as well. If you've been having any issues, somebody's been astral traveling or whatever this is at night to you, okay, your spirit team is already on top of this. Because of what you put out there. Yeah, you've ascended past whatever this is. Somebody or this energy is being restrained. Spiritual jail. Yeah, you're being divinely guided on what to do on your path. Let's see, message for Carrie, please. Yeah, shout out to the chosen, as I was saying. Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things. It's bringing in your inheritance. Again, your divine masculine is included in that. Your DM. Let's see. Yeah, you're being celebrated. Your divine masculine want to celebrate with you. Stay unbothered. Okay, you're going through this portal. Something about you being protected. Or him coming to show you how love is supposed to be. Yeah, you've been waiting on this for a long time. Love offer. Let me see. Message for carrying love. Somebody could be going to readers trying to find out what's going on or what's coming for you. Again, news about money, okay, coming your way. Something being balanced or made fair or whatever was decided in spiritual court here for you. Just keep standing your ground. And he's protecting you and fighting for you as well. In the spirit realm, he was fighting this off. I don't know if you saw him, but he was there fighting to stop this, or something about them making him have to fight before he could get to you. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Something about you being tapped in. You listening. Good. Yeah, the song Torn just came on by LaToya Luckett. Yeah, somebody gonna have to leave you alone. Okay, whatever that spirit thing you were up against. That dark energy. I put you down, Chandrika. Let's see, honey. Let's take a look at locations and see what comes out in your energy. What else, please? Love and relationships for Carrie. A garden. A botanical garden could mean something. Or getting outdoors to ground. Okay, or something about him walking in a garden with you. Or this love connection. Okay, botanical gardens can mean something. Yeah, something that you've been working on, you sculpted it from patience. Okay, Grand Canyon or canyons can mean something as well. Playground, something about you having boundless fun. Okay, a doctor's office could also mean something. Health consultation, trusted advice. What else? Dental office came out. So be on top of your preventative care. Something about you having smiles in the future, though, is what I'm getting from this. It says future smiles on the bottom of the card. You and your person. Some sort of future smiles between the two of you. Yeah, focus on healing right now. Yeah, some sort of legacy that's being preserved for you. Keep doing the work. Stay ambitious about it. Okay. Emergency service, hospital, and proper healing is at the bottom of the deck. All right. Again, stay on top of any type of preventative care when it comes to your health. I've seen quite a few health cards that came out for you. The spirit realm is here, though. Okay, cosmic energy is helping you right now. Some sort of ancient secrets or some sort of ancient deity is something being dealt with or sent back to Tartarus or whatever this cave energy is, okay? Let me see. Let's take a look at the cords deck because I know you were doing cord cutting. So let's take a look, honey. Message for Carrie. Yeah, this person from the past, some sort of convenient friend or someone that was not a true friend. So be mindful of this person. Somebody that's part of a friend group. They're not really friends is what I'm picking up. Yeah, something about you annihilating this energy. You destroyed some sort of energy from something that you did here. Yeah, it's probably a reptilian that you were up against, whether you knew it or not. Okay, something about you being able to have a happy relationship, but you had to get rid of some sort of karmic lover energy that didn't want to let something go. Let me see. Message for Carrie. Yeah, thinks everybody wants them. This energy, it was real conceited. Okay, some sort of incubus. Ill. All right, or this person from your past is going to readers. Yeah, a frenemy that was plotting against you behind your back. Yeah, you figured something out with this female detective, and you realize what was going on here. That was good. There's somebody that's real arrogant. Okay, they're going through some sort of ego death. What the hell? Why would he think that? Ew. Yeah, something about he was supposed to get the job done, but he wasn't able to. Okay, very conceited energy. I don't know if someone has a beard or a hat. Yeah, something about this masculine and female energy here. Both of them very dark with this black on. There's some sort of black magic that's being done. Okay, you were able to balance this out or fight it. I'm getting sex magic between the two of them doing this. Yeah, this Joker energy. Somebody is a hypocrite, but they enjoy being like some sort of Joker spirit. Okay, when they did it, the song just changed again. It's Beyonce and Jay-Z, Crazy in Love. That's you and your person. And this person thought they could do some sort of summon some sort of entity or energy to stop you from getting with your person, your DM. Okay, they sent something to you to try to attach a cord to stop this. It's like they know it's getting ready to happen. Okay, and they're trying to send something in. Like last minute. Yeah, something about not wanting you to gain. The hell? Let me see. Yeah, somebody from you got this family with, a masculine. He knows he's not good enough. Yeah. Mad about a text or you not answering the call or something like this. If you block them, yeah, this karmic friend may be trying to connect with you, and there's a masculine realizing he done wasted his time. Here, let's take a look and see what wants to be as far as timing, what you need to know. You saw that, and you tell him in your spirit team what you see. Yes, I blocked him. You texted 3 times. He mad about that, about you not answering them text messages. I can tell you that right now. Okay. That was probably that first card that came out too. Yeah, somebody looking crazy, okay? Let's take a look at timing. Timing, please, tied to her DM, love message for Carrie. What about the timing of things? Okay, something about something happening in less than a month for you. Maybe something started in June. Stay unbothered, keep going. Yeah, continue to let things go like you've been doing. Okay, June and July is relevant. July at the back of the deck. So something you've been doing, June and July is relevant from the past. What else, please? Your ear was ringing after you did it. Yeah. Yeah, you about to be able to celebrate this year. All right, this real love energy. Future smiles. Okay. This year or by the new year. Yeah, something within the next 6 months. Okay, where are we at? This is August. August, September, October, November, December, January, February is 6 months from now. All right, but something about the next 6 months is relevant. Let me see. A special date. All right, I was going to say Christmas, New Year's energy, and here you got this present. Some sort of gift or a present coming in for you. It's under this October energy, okay? Yeah, something about you releasing resistance. There's some nice energy coming in. Look, I split the deck on October because I was like, well, when is it? Something about October is relevant, honey. Something about a gift. So keep doing, you're doing proper healing right now to help bring this in with your person. Keep going. All right. Your spiritual health is important. Okay, I'm not listening to gospel. And Yolanda Adams just came on. What is this song? Yeah, Talk to Me, she just said. Open My Heart by Yolanda Adams from the Mountain High Valley Low CD. Okay, if you don't know this song, Carrie, you should listen to it. It's really a really good gospel song. Keep your heart chakra open, all right? And your spirit team is saying to talk to them, or your DM. This is a good song. Okay, you may want to listen to this. Again, it's by Yolanda Adams. And the song is called Open My Heart. The name of the CD is Mountain High Valley Low. Okay? Yeah, something about you overcoming some obstacles. Let me see what else, please, for Carrie. I love when this happens, like when gospel songs come on, and I'm not listening to any type of gospel music, y'all. So I know that's when Spirit's stepping in to say something. Okay? It says on here, smell the roses. Slow down. Take some time for you. Get out in nature. Oh, it's like he's giving you flowers. That's how I see this from your DM. Let me see. Yeah, something about him giving you your flowers because the garden is here, and there's like two people toasting with flowers in the background. Wow. Let me see. Hey, and Booker, come on in, love. This is really good. This is good energy for you. Okay, Carrie? Yeah, cautious, insecure, and guarded. So, again, don't get too paranoid, but yes, it's important for you to keep your guard up. Yeah, you've been dealing with somebody real two-faced, okay? And you put them at a distance. Whatever happened with this divorce, this ghost energy, okay, you separated yourself from. You blocking this out is the best thing you could have done here. Let me see. Somebody mad they can't talk to you. Yeah, harmony and balance. Peace, happiness. Coming in over here with this gift. This is really nice, okay? This masculine from your past is dealing with a lot of stress that don't have nothing to do with you. Something about somebody from the past that want to talk to you again. Your DM, though, is longing to reunite with you. And as long as you keep doing your healing, you're pulling him closer to you. All right? So take the time to take care of self-care, meditate, go within. This is releasing you from some sort of stagnant energy. Okay, if somebody did a freezer spell or whatever, they come into a dead end. Yeah, something about you coming out and making the same mistakes. Yeah. Your final message, you can do an angel message, okay, from your spirit team, your angels. You can do a burning heart love oracle message. Let me know. This is nice though, okay? You're doing a lot of healing work, and that's moving you forward really quick. Like this year, things are getting ready to shift huge for you. Something about you getting your flowers, honey. Keep your heart chakra open. Let's do the angel. Let's see. Who wants an angel message? What do y'all want her to know? The next step came out. Yeah, something about you unlocking something, okay, for the next step. Something about them guiding you. Be patient as you release old energy from your energetic field. You're shifting gears to a higher plane, and it brings fatigue and heaviness before the outdated vibrations are set free and dissolved. All right, they want you to know that. You doing the work, baby. Yeah, And he telling you to hold on. Oh my gosh, I got major chill bumps. Okay, as soon as I pull the bottom of the deck, your DM. Okay, with this hold on. Do not allow darkness or challenges to diminish your courage. You possess more strength than you realize, and you play a crucial role in bringing forth a new and improved world. Stay rooted in your inner truth. All right? Yep, it says hold on. Okay, you actually have more strength than you think. Keep going. The next step, hold on, okay? Girl, and the song just went off. Open My Heart, okay? By Yolanda Adams. Wow, Carrie. Nice message, okay? Keep going. You doing the work and you definitely making progress. They want you to know that. The future looks really good. Some sort of special date this year, okay? They encouraging you. Yeah, something about what you've been doing at your home is a big deal. Good job. That's why these entities are trying to get to you in your dreams. You kicking ass, right? I don't know about your energy too. Yeah, this was a good reading. And that song coming on definitely was confirmation. Okay. Go back and listen to the title and pull it up so you can hear it. Very encouraging, a good song. Okay, love, I hope that helped you. Keep going. Good job. Let's see. I have you next, Brittany. Brittany J, for your question. It's very time consuming, but it's necessary. Okay, you need that. It's important for the shift in the energy. I get it. And it is work. All right. Get this other incense going. And Brittany, I have your question next. So currently, guys, the list is open. Those of you on the list, Brittany J. God said, Glow, I have you for your reading. Ruby, you have a question. And Chandrika, you also have a question. Remember, guys, just drop your receipt number in the chat if you want me to put you on the list. So your question, somehow my car keys disappeared. Such a mystery. Will I find them? Thank you. You know what? I was not even going to bring this up on the live, y'all. Okay, Brittany J. I've had 2 things disappear. And there's no reason they should be gone. 2 things that disappeared that I am like, what? One was a bracelet. Okay. One was a bracelet. It's one of my evil eye bracelets, and it was a multicolored bracelet. And I put my jewelry in the same place every day. Okay, when I take off things, I have a set, I do things in order. I'm Virgo like that, very detailed. And so this bracelet, I went to go and get it, and it wasn't there. And I thought, okay, things leave when you don't need them anymore. And I was like, okay, well, it is jewelry. It was crystals. So I kind of just chalked it up. But today, I'm so upset. Today, there is a metal letter opener that has a bird on it that I use for carving into my candles and things like that. And I cannot find it anywhere. And there's no reason it should be missing because it never leaves this office. I only use it for that particular thing and I put it right back. And when I tell you I damn near tore this office up this morning looking for it before the live, I could not find it anywhere. And I'm still like, well, where would it have gone? Like, where is it? And the Mandela effect, and when you shift timelines and, your vibration changes, I've heard that there are things that can't go with you. Somehow they just don't make the vibrational shift. Okay. Everything doesn't shift with you when you go. Think about like you know on Star Trek how Captain Kirk and them, they would have the little thing they talk into, and it would like vibrate them to land on a planet. Like they could leave the spaceship and go to the planet, or vice versa. But some stuff wouldn't be able to meet the match of the vibration, and it couldn't go. And so I'm like, is that what's happening? Like, are things around me not able to shift with the, you know, because there's changes happening. We're getting ready to go through this portal. And I told you, I feel like it already happened for me. But a lot of you might be, you know, you might start feeling a change in your energy and then stuff that's going on around you. Wow, so odd that me super heavy today. I have an anklet with an evil eye too. I mean, and it's missing. My evil eye bracelet is missing, and now my metal can I consecrated it for candles, okay, but it's a letter opener and that's gone too. And I'm just like, what the heck? So the fact that you're asking this question, I'm gonna find out for you and see if you're gonna find these car keys, because I know you need them. But I feel like when you shift and you go through a portal, things don't always come with you. All right, it's over now. Just came on by the group 112. So whatever, if you've been going through something, it's over. Yeah, quantum jump. Yeah, and everything don't get to go. It looks like though you're gonna find them. All right. Right now you're wondering where they at, but it looks like you'll find them. Let's see. So strange. I had two things like that. I'm like, wait a minute. This, you know, I could see one thing, but then two, and I'm like, something going on. Yeah, something about you looking for these keys. Okay, so you've been putting in work here, and you coming out of something. You're being inspired and given ideas for something new. You know, keys also symbolize portals, doorways, right? I always talk to you about skeleton keys and how you need them to open doors. Let's find out what's going on with her keys, Spirit. Yeah. Stay strong. Some sort of illusions here with this magician card. What is this? Yeah. Somebody that's causing you some sort of conflict. Projecting, okay, in Leo season right now. I don't know if you've been getting somebody astral projecting to you. Something about you maybe experiencing some sort of invasion in your dreams. Yeah, somebody don't want to see you be rewarded. What the heck? The Most High dealing with them. A lot of watching and spying in your energy. What is going on? And there's something going on maybe with legal issues or in spiritual court. The Most High is saying no. Okay, he's dealing with this. Something over with. What about these keys, though, Spirit? She want to know about these keys. Yeah, there's some sort of emotional manipulation with some illusions. And somebody thinking they're being strategic by doing this. So did they send this trickster spirit? Let me see. Because, you know, they'll send trickster spirits to do stuff like that, move things, to cause you to have confusion or just be in distress or upset. You know, a lot of people don't believe in this kind of stuff, but listen, take it as it resonates, okay? Somebody's doing some sort of projecting because something over with. Yeah, somebody you get ready to move forward here. Okay, your spirit team is celebrating you and you being rewarded. What about her keys? She want to know. She gonna find these keys. Tower. Okay, did you end the relationship? Yeah, clarity. It looks like you will. Okay, you end the relationship with somebody or a connection that you have some sort of conflict with. They're still watching you. Okay, there's somebody doing magic and watching you. You can ready to go through this portal, this level up. Let me see. Message for Brittany. So strange. Yeah, look, it came out. This magic. They're watching to see if this will work. To cause some sort of tower. Yeah, have you in suspense. Okay, you're going to get some good news. So don't worry. Yeah. It's a masculine with some burdens or somebody with some heavy burdens from your past doing some sort of magic or projecting against your finances. There's a lot going on here. This masculine energy is really trying to do some magic to disrupt or cause a tower for you. I don't know if you're going on doing something in court with this person, or you did something in the past, or either spiritual court or actual court, but some clarity and some truth is coming out, and you got this new beginning. There's a commercial for car insurance that just came on. Okay. And I feel like if they're car keys, you'll have a victory here and find your keys. Okay. If that's what you're looking for. I don't know if it's house keys or car keys, but let me see. I think you said it was car keys, right? Yeah. Something about you staying calm. All right. This person though is doing some sort of divination spying. Let me see. Digging up dirt. Something about you getting justice. Libra energy. Yeah, you'll find them. You know, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I understand how frustrating it is. I just saw Pisces, Virgo, and something about you gaining. Libra's on the table. Anything else? Yeah. Something about you being happy, having gratitude. I just exposed what he's been doing, by the way. Yeah, some sort of chaos for you and the kids. Okay, he's trying to cause something. Is he mad about child support or whatever is going on in court? Yeah, Virgo again. Okay. Overcritical and harsh about y'all being parents, or him and him being a parent or whatever. Yeah, he's a narcissist. Okay, that you're dealing with. And I saw this twice. I'll mention it. Somebody could be part of this. All right. The song just changed to, yeah, something about you need to do a deep cleaning. Okay. Do a deep cleaning. Look under something. Couch, bed, something like that. Yeah, Like You'll Never See Me Again just came on by Alicia Keys from the As I Am CD. Okay. Something about doing a deep cleaning, you're going to find them. I saw a couch or a bed or pull out something. Okay. I hope that helps you, dear. Yeah, it was so strange though. You saying you can't find something, and that's two things for me as well. I'm like, what the heck? I normally don't lose stuff, y'all. So that kind of thing, it does irritate me. It's more of an annoyance than anything, you know. But I'm just like, why? So Brittany, you're next for your reading, but Ruby and Chandrika both have questions after you. Remember, guys, just drop your receipt number if you'd like to be added for a question or a mini read. Today's free collective has been done, and yes, you can go back and watch. Okay, don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Welcome. Memberships are available as well, and the next spiritual session has been done. Okay, it's on psychic abilities. I encourage you to watch it if you haven't already. It's very good. In addition to the Egyptian tarot reading that I posted for y'all this week as well. All right, let's see. Message for Brittany, please. What do you want her to know? Spirit. You were the mirror, not the threat. And in the background it says, you are enough. Be kind to yourself or love yourself. And, you know, you're mirroring something back to people. that are sending you evil eye, that are jealous, because you see that dark energy in the background with the green eyes. Okay, so about you know how to watch your back, and you choosing self-love, and something being mirrored or reflected back to somebody. Okay. Chandrika, I have you after Ruby. Okay. Let's see. Message, please, for Brittany. You sending something right back to somebody, okay? And they green with envy or jealousy, or they real mad. Yeah, Wild Cherry with the 12 came out. That number has been coming out all day today. Yeah, something about your passion, your drive, your fire. Okay. Cherry blossoms could mean something. But 12s have been very consistent, and it was in the overall reading a couple of times today. And the 12 card, again, is the card of the Hangman. And it is about wisdom and sacrifice. Seeing things from a whole new perspective. Yeah, something about you having a bright future, longevity. The 8-8 portal is relevant. Okay, yeah, you've matured. You gained some experience here. August 10th could mean something, or October 8th. Yeah, something about you popping, okay? Tied into some sort of synergetic energy. You get justice, okay? Again, you may see butterflies. That's your spirit team confirming that. Yeah, go with the flow. Let's see. Different months, same date. Yeah, the song just changed. Roses by Outkast just came on. Yeah, something about you getting your flowers, okay, with roses. I shared that with you guys over in Discord. I got so many flowers over the weekend. Let's see. Yeah, transformation. Okay, Scorpio energy. You're going through a shift. Endings for new beginnings, baby. A rebirth. Keep your heart chakra open. Huge shift for you. Yeah, you've been patient as an earth angel. Okay, something about you allowing things to grow. All right, I've mentioned this to you before. You're going to start reaping a harvest. Yeah, you've been healing. Okay, hanging on to your faith and having hope. Your light shining. Let me see. Yeah, obstacles and challenges. There's a change happening. All right, and your spirit team is covering any gaps in the road so you can keep moving forward. Okay, you see how this path is broken, but the spirit team is like providing an invisible shield so you can keep moving forward. Okay, spirit guides are around you. How many do I see here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different guides. Yeah, something about you staying in alignment is important. Yeah, some sort of newfound adventure for you. Be patient. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, you're closing out a cycle. Universe. This is the world card in this deck. Completing lessons. Okay, something about travel is forecasted. Yeah, you got a heavy presence in the spirit realm. Okay, they watching you. Yeah, some about you having harmony now, making a decision about a relationship and having harmony. And this a male in your past is having a lot of mental conflict. Okay, somebody he realizing he gonna have to support you, or he gonna have to pay some child support or something like this. Very envious. They got this energy again. Deception and envy. That's this green eyes right here. You see? Yeah, you done spoke up about something. And this person about to be real nostalgic. Something about you having this material and spiritual prosperity and moving on. Yeah, getting your roses. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Not they jealous. Yeah, you weighed your options and made the right choice, and they left their ass out in the cold, and they still trying to work together against you. Let me see. And you mirroring something right back. Yeah. Stay consistent with the work that you're doing. All right. Something you're ready to pay off. Your patience and hard work. You being reliable. That's what causes transformation. Okay. And he gonna have to kick rocks, literally. That's what I see here. These are rocks. I see Pentacles. You know, this is the Knight of Pentacles, but I see him having to kick rocks barefoot or something like this. Okay, he got to go. Yeah, some about the money getting low. You getting justice. Yeah, you made the decision with this relationship. Okay, Sagittarius energy. See how she got the arrow on her shoulder? Yeah, some about you being strong, baby. Confident. Heavy fire energy. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, girl, you finna move. I'm telling you. Maybe you don't see how it's going to happen, and that's what they were showing. Like they're gonna show you which way to go, and they're gonna provide. Okay, some about you packing up and moving on. Yeah. Somebody gonna realize they missed a huge opportunity with you. You're a whole empress out here, okay? And somebody about you having a new love connection, and somebody getting ready to go through a tower. Scorpio energy, cycle close. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, you're gonna be able to celebrate. All right, and whatever was happening with these three witches, okay, this is over with. This cycle has closed. Whoever these three witches are. Siblings, in-laws, whatever this is. It's coming in under the world card. Yeah, these family. Okay, whatever been going on with this family. Something about you reaping your inheritance. And this person gonna be real nostalgic, okay, about you, the boys, a dog, or whatever this is from the past. Yeah, somebody they want you to stay assured and be confident. Keep going. Yeah, keep putting in the effort. Let me see. You say you don't know how, but you trust in it. Yes, that's the energy I got right here with the challenges. Okay, obstacles and challenges. But she packed up. Okay, and she moving on. Yeah, you finna move. This is justice. Okay, the tower and justice. When I split the deck. Let me see. Yeah, just get out of your head. It'll happen. Man, if you knew how spirit would just change things in a blink of an eye, okay? And it will look miraculous. When you don't see no way out of something and all of a sudden it works out, or something comes through and you're like, how? You know, don't ask how, just say thank you. Your spirit team gonna make a way. Have faith. Yeah, something about you being solo and abundant. That's this transformation. Okay, you busy in the garden, your spirit team, they see you reaping your harvest. Okay, they letting you know every time you reap a harvest, that's gifts. That's stuff they providing for you. Yeah, somebody you finding a home, okay? Just don't be in your head about it. Trust your intuition. Yeah, something about you making a way. 1111 portal and judgment. Yeah, something ready to be in your favor. Let me see. And this, whatever's going on with this group, this coven, okay, they really thinking they doing something. Keep doing your work. That's what's going to make this opportunity for you to move on. The Most High see what's happening here. The Emperor at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. What about him celebrating you or the Most High celebrating you for doing the work? You know, I try not to put gender on the Most High. I know I refer to it as masculine, but I don't see any gender. You know, if it's going to be a gender to me, it will be a female energy because we are the ones who create, we are the ones who birth. But I don't want to get into that because people get all touchy about it. But the Most High sees what's going on here in the universe. Okay, and it's something about you being real fertile and resourceful and able to celebrate. Again, reap your inheritance and how you handle this family and what's been going on with people that's been lying and cheating and stealing and thinking they're getting away with some shit. Again, you're going through this portal and there's a new love for you. Again, or a new home. Okay. Let me see. What else, please? You say, yeah, if you know, you know. Okay, like I said, I don't want to get too deep into it, but y'all put the pieces together. It makes sense. Who creates, who births, okay, who nurtures. Look at nature. Even female trees produce fruit, not the male trees. Okay, so anyway, let's keep going. Message for Brittany, please. The quill. Okay, getting back to basics. You may find feathers. Yeah, somebody gonna have to get back to basics. This person in your past when this shift come in. Quills were also used for journaling and writing a long time ago. Okay. Well, a feather may mean something or a quill. Let me see. Yeah, heart, love, deep affection, care. Keep your heart chakra open. Okay. Your spirit team loves you in this garden, honey. They love this. Let me see what else. Whoa. And this, the way that this rolled in between. What is this? A fox. Shrewdness and being resourceful, especially when it comes to business. All right, you got somebody I feel like trying to be sneaky. Yeah, somebody trying to be sneaky. They don't want to see you have no successful plans. That's not going to work. Yeah, you got some increase in material wealth and growth, especially your spiritual growth coming in. Somebody already see this. Again, they're working with someone to look into things on how to work something out or how to come up against something. They real burdened by the fact that you changed. Oh, well. Yeah, No More Rain just came on by Angie Stone. Let me see. Yeah, hills, obstacles to overcome. Yeah, they running into a lot of obstacles. They don't know how to overcome something here. Obstacles is out here twice. They burdened by this. They're trying to be sneaky about how to attack you. This is your current energy, by the way, just so you know what's going on. They can't figure something out. Okay. Yeah, something about they can't go past, or your spirit team stopping them from crossing something. Like they can see they gonna fall down here if they do something. Okay, this masculine. These are men's feet. Okay, look at this image close. This men's feet, a man's feet, and your spirit team is not allowing him to cross. There's been a break here, or a cord that's been cut. And if he does try, you see, it's like a fall down there. That's water, and like that's a long fall. Okay, he being told, yeah, something ain't funny no more. Yeah, a tower. Okay, you got some sort of success coming in, but this person, they'll fall to their death if they do something. Yeah, something about this money path is only for you. Yeah, I said somebody was doing some, I was going to say it, but I thought it's like somebody being sneaky with this fox energy. You're trying to figure out how to work something out, possibly with the mom and the sister, okay? Trying to do something to attack you or figure this out. See how the lady got gray hair and somebody else writing down some plans, okay? Trying to figure something out. Trying to create obstacles. Let me see. They're trying to be sneaky. This is current energy, by the way. Yeah, spear over here under these three witches. Heartache, okay? Over what they no longer have. Yeah, somebody not getting they requests answered or something that they wanted. Heartache over this. Something over with. The Most High done stepped in. Yeah, they don't wasted their time. Yeah, bottom of the deck. Angels, spiritual guidance and protection from harm. Okay? Like I said, they out here stopping this. And the Most High. With all of this, that's your spirit team. All of them, these little lights everywhere, they stopping this. Better find something safe to do. Okay? Yeah, they about to step from the frying pan into the fire. Okay? Like I said, that's a long way down. Yeah, this young woman from the past. Okay, I don't know if it's a little sister or whatever this is, a young woman from the past. Somebody you don't put a lot of work in, okay? This person, they need to stop. Spirit saying you don't have to be afraid, okay? Somebody when the season changes. Let me see. You say, yeah, his sister. Okay. They're telling her she need to pack it up. Move on. Okay, move around, honey. Let me see. What else for Brittany? Yeah, something about you having an open path. When you release the need to know every step, the path reveals itself. Let today unfold without any expectations. Just practice openness by moving forward one moment at a time. Yep. That's how spirit operate. They just say keep going, okay, and things will unfold as needed. Yeah, something about things gonna get ready to accelerate. All right, with this train energy. Something about your devotion and you showing up fully when it comes to communicating with spirit. Okay. Yeah, pay attention to synchronicities, reoccurring numbers and symbols, events. Okay, stuff that repeats over and over again. That's alignment. They're letting you know. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, stillness is what's upside down. Okay, this is a deck that I can read reversals in. And it's coming in under this group that's trying to do some sort of work, being sneaky. Okay, inner restlessness is preventing you from receiving any insight. Time to slow down. Yeah, somebody gifts being blocked. They can't see something. All right, and I just heard a commercial for an injury firm, a law office. So somebody need to be careful before they end up hurt right here. Something about to fall. All right, somebody might end up falling here. Okay. Somebody need to go sit down and be still. They doing too much. Yeah, you got this breakthrough. A major shift is occurring. You're breaking free from any limitations. Step boldly into the unknown and trust that your breakthrough is leading you to great freedom. Yeah, something about you being able to keep up with confidence. Yeah, just trust the divine, honey. They got you. Okay, trust whatever they tell you here. Again, a white feather could mean something. All right, it's already on the table. Declutter your area and your life physically, mentally, and emotionally. So just keep releasing. Yes, stay open. Some sort of change or shift getting ready to happen. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. Oh, the song just changed again. What was it you said? I'm sorry, I missed it. They've been cloaking themselves and coming into my dreams as other people. Last night it was my dad. Yeah, I deal with that too now because I was able to recognize family members that were doing that to me, and now they try to disguise themselves too. Try Again just came on by Aaliyah from the I Care For You CD. Something they planning, okay? Somebody they need to be still. Spirit telling them. This getting ready to end their heartache. Okay, this is present and this is future. And it says for these three witches, heartache over what they no longer have. Okay, something getting ready to happen over here. Let me see. What else? Yeah, somebody gonna have to face what they've been avoiding, a masculine from your past. Avoidance is a chain in disguise. What you're not willing to face still controls you. Yeah, somebody he gonna have to face this. Ain't no covering it up. Ain't no hiding it. You already been divinely guided to move on. You've gone through your transformation. Yeah, he gonna have to sit with something he been doing, a stomach ache or something. Okay, some sort of stomach problem. Yeah, too late. No one cares. I'm not. It says on here, I'm too late. No one cares. I'm not good enough. Yeah, somebody some limiting beliefs that somebody hasn't broken free from. Yeah, you embraced your healing. Good job. You on your journey. Yeah, it ain't looking good for this person. He getting ready to sit down, like all the way down with this stomach problem. Okay. Yeah, something about you not being there with this empty chair is when it's gonna hurt the most. Okay, see how that chair is empty? And he ain't gonna have nobody there. He gonna be in a lot of pain. Let me see. What else for Brittany? Yeah, releasing any suppressed emotions. Let the feelings that you buried rise without shame. If you need to scream, cry, or just breathe to free yourself, then do that. Freedom begins with expression. Go with the flow. Yeah, somebody the top done popped off, okay? Something explosive or whatever this is done happen again. You done release this. And he gonna be left with some sort of heavy burdens. Yeah, you're not carrying this no more. Maybe somebody wants you to feel guilty. They try to weigh you down with guilt or shame. You're not doing that. Yeah, somebody you healing this emotional trauma you went through from the past. Let me see. What else? Say he could go to his mama. Yeah, that's what. He mad. Okay. Listen, they letting you know he finna suffer here. Okay, he about to be going through something. You speaking your truth, okay, and releasing all of this stuff, whatever it is you needed to let go of, fear, regret, you freed yourself. He gonna be so mad when you're not there. Okay, something about some heartache or stomach ache or whatever this is. He getting ready to go through it. My gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, something about you change in the future. You change things. And he has to face the consequences of the past. All them cups or whatever he been drinking. Okay? He get ready to face this. Just keep standing in your truth. Okay? Wow. Yeah, somebody he gonna have to see his past. They keep showing him. Okay, there's other images in this. But it's just this masculine they keep showing. You can do an angel guide message. You can do what's hidden. I can pull from the Yin Yang Oracle and see what comes out for hidden messages. What's hidden with him and his third party and the baby? He's acting like it doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Let's see. So she want to know what's the song? It just changed. Temperature by Sean Paul from the Trinity CD. Okay, that's the third party right there, Trinity. Let me see. What's happening with him with this third party and the baby? She want to know. That's that return to sender. Okay, and something about needing to take action on something quickly now in August. They may be fighting. Some sort of discord between the two of them. There's a Sagittarius on this card. Okay, and Gemini on this card. Let me see what's hidden, what's going on with this third party situation, the baby. They might, They done broke up. Okay. Somebody, they may have had an argument, like, or something happened in Cancer season. Okay. Some sort of breakup energy out here. Huh. Let me see. What's hidden with this? Yeah. Something going on. Okay, we got fraud, insurance, identity theft, check fraud, mortgage. Okay, something about you looking good or being attractive. Let me see. Or somebody did something here that they thought looked good. Spirit's telling you to just stay calm. Anything hidden? Some about some financial problems. Yeah, some about some fraud. He had a lot of regret, remorse. Okay, the candle magic not working, the beauty spell's not working. You still look good. Okay, something like that was going on. Let me see. What about this hidden relationship? Yeah, this person is looking like it's been some sort of breakup. Okay, this toxic connection, like she left or she don't want nothing to do with him. Yeah, a cycle done closed out. Something over with. Something happened online. Okay, or somebody buying their money not right. Okay. It's not looking like they're together. Somebody some legal issues that he's concerned with now. Gemini is relevant. Okay? I done seen Gemini twice. So who knows? I mean, it's looking like she left him. Yeah, he's still doing a lot of stalking online. Yeah, they done broke up, child, or somebody ain't together no more. Okay, Three of Swords I hit twice with this breakup energy. Yeah, he just said baby mama. Who is this? Woman just came on by Raheem Devon. 144. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. Okay. Thank y'all for what you do. All my seers, healers, light workers, teachers, and readers. Thank y'all again for all that you do. Stay high vibrational. Okay. Keep your head up. We ushering in this new earth the right way. Showing people how to love. Thank y'all for what you do. One time for my children of the sun. Yeah, something that happened here. But that makes sense, you know, he's getting some sort of backfired. I mean, all his relationships and stuff gonna start falling apart. Okay. Look like she left him from what I saw. And then I had some sort of breakup or a fight, child. Damn, he really ain't gonna have nobody. So I have Ruby and Chandrika still on the list for questions. I hope that helped you, Brittany. Gave you some insight as to what's going on, love. And yes, I call all my energy back, all my magic back, all my power back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. And I return your energy to you in the same. Ruby, I have you next, honey. How long is the current list? 2 people with questions. So 2 questions are left on the list. If you want to be added to the list, it's still open, love. You light an instant, Ruby. You'll be next. And then Chandrika, you're after Ruby. Again, guys, if you're just coming in, you can go back and watch the free collective. Currently doing personals right now. And yes, the list is open. Information is pinned in the chat. I also have my shop in the description box tagged. You can go there as well. So let's see, Ruby. What advice does Spirit have for me this week regarding my ex? What do they want me to do moving forward? Okay, let's see, love. So message for Ruby, Spirit. What do y'all want her to do? What's going on with her ex and what should she do moving forward? So your ex is still doing magic. He's investing in this, by the way. This ex-husband with Matt, the magician and King of Pentacles. So he's still doing magic, whatever form that is. Okay, gossip, evil eye, paying someone, or doing it himself. Let me see. What do y'all wanted to know about this ex and what she needs to do? Heavy burdens here going on with your ex. Something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity. They're supporting you. The Wheel of Fortune has changed some things, okay, in your favor. This is a burden on him. Yeah, he's still attacking you. But Archangel Michael is here to support this. All right, to help defend or fight this off for you. You and the kids, you got new love and a happy ending. And you're getting a lot of downloads from your spirit team now. Hopefully you're picking up on that. Again, you might be dealing with an ascension. Hey, y'all, just came on by Outcast. A lot of emotional manipulation from this masculine, so you are going to have to move forward strategically. Let me see. You're mad that you walked out the door. You'll be next, Chandrika. Yeah, this person's a clown, and he's heavily burdened. A lot of emotional manipulation from this hidden enemy. Jealous about you having this twin flame. Okay, and this person's moving on. You moving on. They being real sneaky. There's a false female in your past as well. Okay, trying to cause delays. Being real sneaky. Stay in hermit mode. Somebody in heavy regret, and they're working with a coven or a group. All right. Sheesh. This hidden enemy clown with this emotional manipulation against you and your twin flame. Again, you guys moving forward with honesty and integrity is what's helping to restrain these energies. So y'all focus on love and positive things, okay? Let me see. What's going on? Yeah, a lot of illusions here. All right. Some sort of crossroad energy. Aries. When it comes to you moving forward, someone's trying to cause delays. Let me see. Again, with the delays. Okay, long-term investment. You'll see some results, but somebody's really trying to slow this down secretly. Doing real impulsive things. Wearing a mask. Something about it's important for you to stay in your ground. Something could be going on with the military or some police or some sort of investigation about the past. Divine timing, something going on. Yeah, you got a passionate new beginning and somebody's in heavy regret, working with a coven or a group. Yeah, somebody gonna have to be honest. Let me see. Yeah, this cycle's closing out. You and your person, y'all will be moving on the calmer waters. Spirit says stay cool. Yeah, that's the truth. You and your person, this romantic love connection and you loving yourself is a part of how you stand in your ground right now. Okay, and somebody did do something with the moon. A lot of illusions, fear tactics, emotional manipulation. Somebody's a straight up clown wearing a mask, working with a coven or a group. A lot of mask energy out here, hiding behind something. What else do y'all want her to know with her ex and what's going on? Okay, Lauren. I have you for your reading, love. I'll put you down. What else, please, for Ruby? What's hidden here she needs to know? It's just somebody who is just really in a dark place and heavily burdened, and they're doing candle magic. There he is here trying to manipulate some shit. Wearing a mask. So be cautious. Okay, you're going to have to just keep your guard up. Stand your ground. Somebody overcritical and harsh. And there's a female energy also that's wearing a mask from the past is watching you heavy. She already came out twice. Wherever this chick is, okay, stay isolated. A lot of stalking. Maybe through technology. So be careful with that. Spell work, yeah, Aries energy. Something about some spell work through technology. Stalking. Emails, texts, posts. Okay, something to that effect. Online. Somebody trying to cause you stress. Yeah, you and your divine masculine, though, y'all are in a good place. As long as you keep yourself isolated and in hermit mode, make sure you stay on top of your cleansing. There's a transformation happening with you. Okay, you're going through a rebirth, an upgrade at this time. A lot of illusions and magic. The cards just keep repeating themselves about what he's doing. Stay non-confrontational. There's a lot of projecting. I'm not sure if you've been doing any cleansing, but focusing on the future. Again, you and your person, y'all are standing on higher ground. You are moving on to calmer waters. It's just a cycle that's ending out and you're being upgraded as well. Okay? This person is still doing the same diabolical dark stuff that they've been doing, hoping that something works. Okay? There's a turning point happening, and it's a positive turning point for you guys. I hope you feel better. I hope you're feeling better, love. The spell work, it seems to be gossip. A lot of projecting and gossip. I did see candle magic. Chandrika, you're next. Yeah, you're coming out of it, love. You were going through a major ascension, Ruby. A lot of shifts for you. So, Chandrika, I have you next. Let me see your question. Is Kedrick having sexual contact with his baby mother? Or since we've been dating, I want to know if he's being honest about it or if it's something hidden in this situation. He said he haven't had sex in 2.5 years because he was working on himself. And I just want to be sure he's being honest with me. Okay, let's see, girl. Let's see. She wanted to know, Spirit, what's going on with Kedrick? Okay, is he being honest with her? She want to know if he's had any kind of connection with his baby mama sexually. You walking, Ruby? Oh, he walked away. And he chose wish fulfillment. He's been listening to his spirit team. Wow. Okay, let me see. That was the first impression. 8 of Cups, 10 of Cups. There's nice energy. 8 of Cups is realizing your self-worth and moving on to wish fulfillment. And he jumped past the 9 straight to the 10. And the Ten of Cups is total love and support and commitment to the family as far as standards. But let's see. Let's just make sure. She want to know, Spirit, what's going on with Kedrick? You in contact with him and the baby mama? He done took a leap of faith in a brand new direction. The Fool card. Yeah, he done blocked this person out. Yeah, something about him being attracted to you. He still take care of his kids. Yeah, something about a very long time. What's this song? I Promise just came on. By Jagged Edge. Yeah. Promise. I don't know if he made you some sort of promise or if he said that. Okay, yeah, this Eight of Cups again. Let's clarify. So far, so good, girl. Let me see. What's going on with Kedrick? Nah, he's, from what I'm seeing, he's trusting his intuition. Okay. And he's doing some sort of work. I guess he's working on healing his bloodline or his family tree. Okay, he's been delaying it. He's doing work and waiting. Let me see. Yeah, he done moved on from the past. He's not stuck there no more. They go to Ten of Cups again. Yeah, he working on ascending, honey. He doing the work. Yep, and healing. What? Yeah, this is a shift for him. Let me see. He's communicating with the divine, his spirit team. He listening. Again, attracted to you. Yeah, turning point. That's the truth. Yeah. Wow. Let me see. You might want to listen to this song, Promise. Okay, the lyrics are saying a lot. Let's see, by Jagged Edge. He's doing some work, honey, okay? He real ambitious on getting this done. Very action-oriented. He dealing with this past situation. There's all this conflict that this chick causing here, wearing a mask. Yeah, Ten of Cups again about the kids. What's going on with the kids? Okay, she tripping. She causing some sort of conflict here. He is spiritual as well. Yeah, he seems like the best man I've ever been with so far. I'm getting nice energy from him. Okay, I split the deck on harmony, temperance. It's the Earth Angel card. Balance. Okay. He putting in a lot of work on healing. He dealing with somebody though he got a kid with. She a piece of work right here. It's a conflict, deception, defeat. Okay, whatever this is. Let me see. Let's find out what's hidden. She want to know what's going on. She's trying to block him from seeing him because he still want access to his, she trifling. So he got to go to court. Wow. All right, what's hidden here? What's going on with Kedrick? Anything hidden she need to know? He's staying isolated. He has isolated himself. He in hermit mode. Let me see. Yeah, something about some old injuries. Yeah, he trying to get rid of these cords that she trying to attach to him. Toxic cords, negative karmic energies, bad habits from the past. And he's focused on the fact that he's this supreme being. Okay, he's working on his healing. He is really trying to, something about this contract, these commitments from the past. Whatever this is, on here, contracts, commitment, obligations, and agreements. It says, I blank agreed to fulfill the terms of this contract effective this date until this date. Okay, so he really trying to fulfill whatever his, I don't know if he paid child support or whatever this is. Let me see. Yeah, he's going through a transformation, honey. Okay, everything about him is coming out positive. He real cautious with her from the past. Okay, he is not dealing with this chick. Something about him being attracted to you. He feels like you're the ally, very non-confrontational, reliable. Okay? He does everything. He not on child support. Well, it said he fulfilled his commitments and obligations right here. Okay? Yeah, something about you look good. You empowered. He like you how you look. Yeah. Something about this witchy sister chick. He's working on being this divine masculine. Stability. An emperor. Okay, I'm not getting no, yeah, he focused on his kids. I'm not getting nothing about no other chick other than she trifling over here. Yeah, she fake. She wear a lot of masks. I just said this about he don't like her ass, okay? She make him she give him a lot of frustration. It's sad. I'm not laughing. Okay, she really frustrates him. He is so mad because he pays for things or he been doing what he's supposed to do. Yeah, he in this energy, girl. Divine masculine. It's a good man right here, child. Yeah, somebody willing to support, okay? Real resourceful. And he dealing with this toxic chick. Nah, I'm not seeing no third party situation. There was no, any of the splits, nothing came out with that, okay? No deception. If anything, he trying to get away from it, from the past. He asked you about marriage and he working on not hating her because of how manipulative. Yeah, she a piece of work now. She wearing masks and all of this. She a piece of work. But he ready. He's taking a leap of faith in a whole new direction. And he is very attracted to you. So no worries. Okay, I didn't get anything negative in his energy at all, dear. All right. You good. So far, so good, honey. His energy came out positive. Somebody some thick thighs. Okay, he likes some thick thighs or something like that. I don't know if you got thick thighs. The song is pretty Ricky. Grind on Me or Grind with Me from the Blue Star CD. You're welcome, honey. I understand it. I understand it. You have to check and ask spirit, and yes, it checked out good. Okay. You said I do. Yes, baby. Yeah, I don't know. You know, we talk on here, but something about some thick thighs or something, child. He like, okay. And they showed me that picture again with the where's she at? This picture come out a lot for you because I seen it. I'm gonna show it to you again. The empowerment one where the girl be with the green little two-piece or whatever. That's what they showed me. You know which one I'm talking about? He real attracted to you. I don't know if you wear like a little two-piece suit or something. I gotta show you because they making me look for it. Hold on. Before I move on to Lauren's reading. You say that's you all day? It's like it's a little green two-piece that they keep showing me. I don't know where it's at now, child, if I'm even in the right deck. But somebody like how that look on you. Some workout outfit, child, something you wear. Where is it at, Spirit? I don't even know if it's in this deck. I think it is. Somebody when y'all went on vacation, he liked it. Yeah, this right here. Okay, that's what they showed me. Child, if that look like you look like this. Okay, he like that. Okay, I showed it to you. They said to show you. Always a two-piece athletic wear. Yeah. Yes, child. That's what I saw. Or that's how they showed me you. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's your spirit team. They want you to know that. Lauren, you up next. Girl. Let me read your message first and then we'll get into your reading, Lauren. Okay, Chandrika, I hope that helps you, love. Stay curves insane. Yeah, he like that, child. I'm 1 month living in NYC and focusing on my art business and networking. So you're trying to find true friends and business opportunities for success. This is a leap of faith year, and I'd like to know what's coming or what I'm currently attracting. All right, let's see, love. Message for Lauren. You're welcome. I saw your note, love. So let's see. She want to know, Spirit, regarding her note and what's going on for her. Okay, the song that's on. And it says you're going to score. Okay, something about you scoring there. Do It to It by Cherish. Okay, maybe in the past you felt unappreciated. Yeah, you outgrew some sort of performative situation in the past. Work with crystals. So you're moving on from fake people and fake relationships is what I'm hearing. So you done went through something here. Yeah, people wearing a mask all the time. All right. Yeah. And these people, they didn't like to see you shine or your glow up. Okay, you had a lot of people that talked about you behind your back. Anything that you were doing. Yeah, to manipulate you. Let's see. Message for Lauren. Yeah, something about you choosing higher education. Let me see. So you may want to consider maybe taking a little course or some sort of higher education to help with something. Angel's trumpet came out. A lot of suspicions and turmoil that you're coming out of. Your spirit team helping to move you forward. That's a Chariot card. A lot of toxic energy, okay, that you had to move on from. Wow. So your suspicions were confirmed. Your spirit team letting you know you were right. Work with crystals to help balance your energy or use for protection. You're headed towards abundance when it comes to your spiritual gifts and you moving forward. Yeah, something about you changing your life. Maybe it was your family, your bloodline, okay, that you were dealing with these tomatoes. It says family and bloodline on here and another 7. Some sort of divine timing. It was time for this, dear. Yeah, remove those obstacles. Okay, people that were slowing you down. Something about affecting your self-expression and your flow. Here, let's see. Yeah, you're innocent. Message from Lauren. She want to know, Spirit. Yeah, you've been doing some shadow work to bring harmony and balance. You make these choices about these relationships. Message, please. Yeah, a union with Spirit. Okay. Trust your intuition. It's a spiritual union here. You went through some sort of emotional withdrawal. Dealing with somebody from your past. Maybe they had some temptation problems or addiction issues. This is a devil card in this deck. Something about you being real fertile. A mother figure could be relevant as well. You do have some growth and expansion here. What else? Yeah, the Sun card. All right, something about you having a happy ending. This is Leo season, your current energy, by the way. Yeah, something about you being in the light. And calling judgment on relationships is what's, who's being honest, where's the truth at? You're being led towards your purpose, okay? A wake-up call to help you. This energy was out yesterday, by the way, so if you didn't catch yesterday's reading, the collective read, go back and watch it, because both of these numbers were out quite a bit, 19 and 20 yesterday. So there's probably a message you need to hear from yesterday's reading as well, love. All right, keep trusting your third eye chakra, your intuition. Let go of any memories from the past, because there's some shifts coming in for you now. Financial and material change because of what you chose to do. Yeah, You Remind Me just came on by Usher. 212 on the clock. So a message for Lauren. Yeah, your spirit team helping you deal with family members so you can move towards your inheritance. People that you had to let go. Let me see. And a reminder for you, if anybody you come into contact with even gives you the faintest reminder or memory of people you moved on from, let those people go. Don't try to work that out. Okay, it's the same energy trying to connect to you. Something about something in your bloodline. It's an entity or an energy that's been jumping around, okay, to different people. And you moving on from family, it's going to try to use other people now around you, okay? So you're basically being given spiritual awareness. You're going through an awakening. You have to learn how to recognize patterns in people. Let me see. Message for Lauren. They want you to know that. Yeah, stay consistent and keep doing the work. Maybe it's been moving a little slow, but once it comes in, you can count on it. Yeah, some sort of new beginning, a new home, new money, all of this. Because you moved on and you were burdened in the past, and you leaving something behind is the best thing you can do. The right investment, okay? Not sure if you're dealing with a Capricorn or, possibly even a boyfriend or husband energy. Yeah, something tied to family for sure. Okay, that you had to move on from. They were causing you a lot of burdens. Maybe you suffered in silence for a while. Some sort of betrayals. Again, a lot of people talking behind your back. Let me see. Message for Lauren. Yeah, this came out anyway. This husband energy or father figure. Something about making the right investments. It's going to require you to trust your intuition so you can reap a harvest here. This is a part of your spiritual gifts coming in. Yeah, Walk It Out just came on. Again, people were working up against you in the past. A coven, a cult, a group, some sort of secret society attacking your confidence. Spirit wants you to be self-assured, okay? And be mindful of repeat energy that you recognize. That's this demon, this devil energy that's still trying to attach to you. Addictions, temptations, be mindful of that. Let me see. Message from Lauren. It could be a father figure or a male relative. It's some masculine energy. Okay, whoever you moved on from. Let me see. Somebody else's husband. That's why I said father figure. Yeah, you close out a cycle. That was the best thing you could have done. So lessons being learned. And something you're doing, you may end up being seen worldwide or online. Or you may want to consider putting in the work to put yourself out there online. It may lead to a contract or an offer. Let's see. Yeah, something about being seen online. Again, keep your boundaries up with any negative energy. You have this abundance, okay? Very loving, nurturing, fertile energy. A mother figure also could be relevant regarding conflict that you may have dealt with. All right, you tolerated a lot. Let me see. Family. Something about your money getting ready to level up. 10 of Pentacles coming in. What you invest in will pay off. All right. The 10 of Pentacles is about retirement money, inheritance, legacy. Yes, it's tied to family, but this is your spiritual inheritance. Eventually, it will manifest here in the 3D. Be smart with how you invest this when it comes in. Okay, something about you heading and moving into your purpose, and this is why this is coming in for you. So whatever it is you're doing, that's your North Node. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Again, new love or some sort of spiritual gifts coming in you don't see yet. Yeah, when it comes to a larger organization or group or school or work or whatever this is from your past, there's some sort of shift now. You being able to see through the illusions is key. You're gonna have choices to make. All right, a lot of options. I heard. Yeah, with the Ten of Cups, that's support from your spirit team. Let me see. Message for Lauren. And the song just changed. Never Leave You by Illumity. Almost Famous is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about you being seen online is going to be key, honey. It's going to bring in some money for you. So if you are going to invest in any type of marketing, it would be wise to put yourself out there to be seen on platforms online, whether that's apps or channels or whatever it is that you want to work with. Okay, something is going to bring you money if you do this. It'll be a smart investment for people to see you or see your work. Let me see. Message for Lauren. Yeah. Bread, a period of prosperity and abundance. I'm telling you. Put yourself out there and be seen online. I heard World Wide Web. So if you don't have a website, do that. Start a channel or an actual website for your business for people to purchase through or whatever this is. It's a lot of money out here. Let me see for you to make. Yeah, Goldfish came out. Increase in material wealth and spiritual growth. Wow. Coming in under the world card. Okay. Bread and Goldfish. Both of these are cards of prosperity and abundance, by the way. The Goldfish includes spiritual growth. Yeah, that's what you're heading into. Let me see. Something about you being marketing or being seen online is going to bring a lot of money. Get past your fears or worries when it comes to any type of tense situation. Yeah, you gain some wisdom here. Let me see. You're starting a social media. That's going to be good. Okay, they're saying that's what they're talking about here with this money. It'll bring you money. Let's see. Message from Lauren. Tied to this reading. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Her business. Girl, all these cards are so good. The Star. Guaranteed success. Coming in under 10 of Pentacles. And the Sun card. These are like the 3 best cards in tarot. What you invest in is going to pay off. Big. Okay? Like big. Follow your passion. Yeah, your hard work is great. You got to be busy. Okay, as soon as this catches on online, you're going to be real busy here. Whatever it is you do. Let me see. What else? Yeah, a goal-oriented person. You hitting it right on the head. Target, bullseye. You and your purpose. All right, something about you hitting the bullseye. Trust your intuition. Okay, they're going to give you some guidance on what to do here. The song just changed to Halo by Beyonce. Okay, yeah, something about you being in your purpose, love. Being crowned. That Halo energy. Yeah. Bottom of the deck. You're on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Here's this arrow, and it's already hitting the target. I just heard a rumble of thunder outside. I don't think y'all can hear that, girl. Okay. November is relevant. Okay, whatever you're working on, you'll see some sort of progress by November. Anybody working against you from the past, they can give it up. Okay, something about you moving forward, seeking all the right information. Talk to your spirit team. Let me see. Message from Lauren. You heard the thunder too? Yeah. Give gratitude to your spirit team. You got a breakthrough coming. Yeah, something about a ray of sun. Okay, yeah. Let me see. Message from Lauren. Yeah, some sort of unfolding happening now. Your past doesn't need to be fully visible. Your path doesn't need to be fully visible. It reveals itself moment by moment. Let go of the pressure to know everything now. Just stay in the present moment and allow each step to emerge naturally. Okay, whatever this is you're doing, it's unfolding for you step by step, honey. Spirit will give you clarity as needed. Yeah, some sort of doors opening. Okay, expansion and growth for you. Let me see. Yeah, something about everything you need and more. Message, please. There's a transformation. All right, that's happening. A period of deep change is occurring. Release what no longer serves you to make space for growth. Let go of old habits, beliefs, or situations that are holding you back and embrace this new with open arms. This is nice energy. Let me see. Yeah, something about things being resolved. Bottom of the deck, it says resolve. When you fully commit to your path, the universe aligns to support you. Make a firm decision today to remove hesitation and step forward with complete conviction and confidence. Yeah, see that skeleton key opening them spiritual doors for you? Right on target here. And it's coming in under judgment. You're getting clarity about what you're supposed to be doing here, your life's purpose. Yeah, you're extending. Okay, it's a sort of accelerated motion. Things moving forward quickly for you. Okay, this is over here in the future. Keep going. Stay consistent with the actions that you're taking and maintain a high vibrational state. Keep doing the work. Okay, if you lack any kind of focus, you need to shift your energy and recommit to your path. Some sort of forward movement or acceleration. Okay, riding the wave of progress today. Stay aligned and keep it up. Trains could mean something, or maybe when you ride the train, there's going to be a message or something about you on a train. Okay, let me see. What else, please, for Lauren? What else? Trust the path ahead. Man, they being real clear with you. Trust in the unfolding of your life. Every step is a part of your journey to becoming who you were meant to be. You see how you finna go up the stairs? Something about you ascending. And it's leading you to increase material wealth and spiritual growth. So you're on a dual path, trusting your intuition and accelerating, leveling up with this ascension. Wow. Something about you being unstoppable. Let me see. What else was on here? Yeah, untangle emotional dependency. When love feels like survival mode, it's not love, it's fear. You're safe without the attachments. So you may not have to worry about attaching with people. Okay, when you're on this solo journey, your spiritual journey, it's meant for you to go alone. Again, there's some sort of masculine energy, a father figure, a sibling, or a friend, okay, that's here. Current energy, or if you haven't met them yet, it's coming. All right, depending on where you are in the lineup, as far as the energy that resonates with you now, moving forward. Keep in mind, I am a prophetic reader, so this could be happening within the next 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years, 3 days, okay? Yeah, something about you accepting your imperfections is key. Embrace your flaws, okay? They're a key to your growth. Yeah, something about you healing from the past is important. Release any issues, root family members, things like this, the root cause of things. Something about tracing the pain back to the root and letting it go. Again, embrace any of your flaws, sweetie. Something about it being a key to your growth. So Beautiful just came on by Music Soul Child. Something you do is beautiful, okay? Or something about you is beautiful. There's some sort of connection, though, a masculine energy you don't see yet. But for your final card, you want angel guidance, or you want me to ask the question about a soulmate? Let me know. You want to know if there's a soulmate coming? Let's see. She want to know, Spirit, if she's going to have a connection with a soulmate. Masculine. Something about it's important for you to be disciplined and self-reliant right now when it comes to being practical in your money, your work. Let me see. Will she have a soulmate in the future? Love news. Okay. Something about you being a hopeless romantic. Let me see. It looks like it's going to be more friendship situation. Okay, some sort of friendship. Anything else when it comes to her with the soulmate connection? Yeah, you're manifesting right now, and I'm just seeing it be you. I do see a friendship connection. Soulmates are friends, okay? Twin flame is, more of a love connection. But soulmates are people you're close to. It's showing more of a friendship dynamic, okay? Yeah, don't give up and believe in yourself. Yeah, something about you continuing to heal yourself is important first, or learning how to love yourself before you actually come into the contact with the person that's your match. But friendships, yes. Love connection, I don't see. Something about you being focused and strategic on business right now to move you to calmer waters first. Yeah, realizing your self-worth. Then you'll get wish fulfillment. Okay? Yeah, something about you continuing to heal first. They're only showing me a friendship, not a soulmate connection. It's just a friendship. It's somebody you're gonna, relationships start out as friends. My husband and I have been together 30 plus years. We were friends first. Okay, there's something or someone, but it's gonna be a friendship first. While you heal, okay, something about you healing is important. Yeah, something about you being beautiful. All right. Hang in there. Don't give up. Keep working on yourself. That's how you bring the person closer to you. Whatever it is you are doing when it comes to your business or your money or what you do as far as your purpose, you are right on target. And it's getting ready to level up financially. It looks good. Okay. You got a lot of good cards out here. The Star, the Ten of Pentacles, the Sun card, prosperity, abundance, material wealth, spiritual growth. Okay, you hitting something right on the bullseye. More of a reminder for you to heal. You got guaranteed success. Okay, that's major. This is nice. I hope that gave you some inspiration and guidance on what's coming and what's happening in your energy, love. Your spirit team is definitely pushing you forward. Work with crystals. That was the first thing that came out to help your energy. Appreciate you for being here and supporting my business. Thank you so much. I see you, Vaughn. Trust me, the more you work on yourself, that person will come towards you. That's how I ended up meeting my husband. I got serious about myself, y'all. I was in college and I was tired of the games, okay? I went to HBCU and it was just too many ninjas playing games. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. And I got serious. I sat down and I had a real conversation. I said my prayers and I was like, look, I'm about to focus on me. And y'all let me know when the person that crosses my path is my person. And I held up my end of the bargain. I stayed abstinent. I focused on school. I got real deep in the books. I made the honor roll society. I was white gold honor society, all of that. And I think like 7 to 9 months went by. It was some time. Some time went by. It was like almost a year. And ran into the person I'm married to now. I was in the financial aid line. Y'all know the story. And he crossed my path. And they slowed him down as he walked by. And I heard a voice loud and clear. That's your husband. I was like, I don't even know him. And he trifling because he's skipping the line. Like I was hot because I had been waiting like 45 minutes. And he just walked straight up to the front because he knew somebody that worked there. And no, he was nice looking and everything. You know, when I saw him for the first time, I think he was coming from the gym. But it was not, I had never met him before. I didn't even know who he was. And they told me. And sure enough, our paths crossed like a few weeks later in the library, and time went on. We exchanged numbers. Back then, it wasn't cell phones, child. It was answering machines. Okay. And it just, Spirit will let you know. You work on yourself, they will put the person in front of you. You honor your side, take it step by step. And that's all I did. And it happened. Okay. So you speak with your spirit team and tell them you make an arrangement. You uphold your end of the bargain. They'll answer you. They'll send the person. Child, I was hot. He skipped the line. I was like, this nigga, listen. But yeah, he knew somebody, so that's why. But yeah, that was my first impression of him, you know, so that's why. But it's worth it, okay? It is worth it. I promise you. Work on yourself and the right person will come. So let's see, Vaughn, I got you next. Wow. Again, guys, if you're just coming in, don't forget, hit that like. And yes, you can go back and watch the free collective if you missed it. Thank y'all so much. Those of you supporting the live, anything you've done, a sticker, a comment, a like. If you've become a member, thank you as well. Okay. You're welcome, Lauren. Keep going, love. Let's see. I'm going to light an incense. We're going to get into your message, Vaughn. To your question. So let's see. Your question is, message from Spirit today, what's hidden as far as happiness and abundance in your future? Ooh, nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see. For Vaughn, she want to know, Spirit, what messages do you have for her tied to what's hidden when it comes to happiness and abundance in her life? Love. Okay, and yeah, some sort of healing for your kids. A lot of cups energy, which is emotions and feelings. So there's some healing taking place with that. But Ace of Cups is also spiritual gifts. It is tied to love. Ace of Cups is a new relationship, marriage proposal. It could be a baby, a new baby, whether that's grandkids or you. The song just changed to Icebox by Omarion. 21 is the name of the CD. This song, let me see. So if you close off your heart chakra, be careful with that. Because I think the lyrics of this song is an icebox where your heart used to be or something he be saying. So it's important to weigh your options to make the right choice here. Two of Pentacles, you're going to have some options. Something about choosing wisely. Yeah. Six of Wands, though, is a victory. Okay, you choosing wisely. And yeah, it's somebody over here because look how she's sitting on the car with him. Yeah, something about you being rewarded publicly. All right, I don't know. Somebody could have a convertible. Let me see. Yeah, you something that's over with from the past. Okay, it's gone up in flames. So stay bold, have courage. Okay. That's done. The past burnt up and over with. I know that's right. You made a decision. You got a victory over here. Yeah. Something new. Okay. Let me see. The Hierophant, the Ace of Wands. Most High dealing with this coven. Okay, I don't even want to talk about them. Moving on. She want to know about the future and what's hidden regarding happiness and abundant spirit. Both of these fell in my lap. What is this? Illusions and magic. Like I said, I don't want to talk about them. Something about you alchemizing that energy and choosing wisely. We're not dealing with that. Message from Bond Spirit. Tied to her abundance in the future. What's coming in here for her? Yeah, something about you being resourceful, fertile, knowing how to weigh your options and choose wisely. Overcoming these karmic connections by blocking their ass. Okay. And they reaping whatever seeds they've sown, the whole family. Moving on. Good news here. Abundance for Bond. Yeah. Reaping seeds that you sow. That's where your blessing comes in. You're being rewarded. Yeah, again, trust your intuition and keep your heart chakra open, love. Yeah, somebody you being tired of fighting. Yeah, your spirit team is pulling up. Okay. Keep going. There's some growth and expansion of masculine in the future here. Okay, coming for you. Yeah, you're going to have options. And there's some sort of ending that you're finishing out. And you in this Empress energy, which I love for you. Empress and Emperor when I split the deck twice. Okay, so there's a connection for sure. I see you, Gabriella. I have you down for your 2 questions, love. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're going to push past this little karmic energy. I'm not fooling with them. I already know what's up. Oh, they mad? Okay. My printer just came off for no reason. I ain't even over there on my computer. That's the spirit. That's an energy. They doing magic. Okay. Somebody some crossroads energy that's not working. Bye. Matter of fact, let me help y'all out. Because I'm not even playing with them. They can get the fuck on. You have no authority here. Leave now. Let me see. Oh, I had been feeling it. I already know what was up. Yeah, I want to know. Just came on by Joe. Let's see. What else? Yeah, something being balanced out. All right, that's what's going on. Energy being balanced out. Yeah, somebody ain't know what you was worth. That's what's going on. Joe, this song, I Want to Know, you can listen to that. It's a message there. Yeah, what's hidden when it comes to happiness and abundance for Vaughn? Your Emperor. Okay. Stability and order. A connection. The 2 of Cups, when it comes to love, keep your heart chakra open, girl. It's somebody coming in, a brand new beginning. Leap of faith energy. Heavy Aries, by the way. Somebody with some good sex. Yeah, keep your boundaries up. Could be a veteran. Yeah, somebody's going to make you happy. Total love and support. Let me see. Message for Vaughn, please. Ain't nobody playing with them. Let me see. What else? What's hidden here? Good energy. You want to know what's coming in? Yeah, somebody ready. They mad. You rejecting them? Okay, they the ones going through these financial blockages. This ain't you. This coming from the divine. You part of the collective. Okay, something being made fair. Yeah, this game is over. Okay, you got happiness coming in. Yeah, this witchy sister and this brother, they all finna get it. With these mind games. Yeah, listen to this song. It's by Joe. Yeah, you got powerful protection around you, honey. Some sort of advancement forward. It's called I Want to Know. Okay. I feel like this is this DM talking. This emperor. It's good energy. Yeah, again, game over. Okay, you moving forward. All these little games, you about to gain, you about to level up. No worries. It's an entity that you've been dealing with, and they mad, and they gonna have to stay that way. Something about you having a victory. Everything they thought they was gonna do, that shit going up in flames. Mm-mm. Okay, Vaughn. You welcome, love. No worries. Okay, I already know how to deal with that energy because it's around, it's trying to hang in there, but it ain't got a chance. Not over here, and damn sure not with you. You too heavily protected. No contract. Over. Gabriella, I have you next. Stay on top of your cleansing, Vaughn. And I say that because the way that energy was able to come through and turn the printer on. Okay, I tell you how spirits travel through electricity. That was a perfect example of it, right? So stay on top of your cleansing. I put you down. I have you, Brittany. Because I mean, it's still around trying to be relevant. You get the fuck on. So let's see. Gabriella, you're next, honey. You want a spiritual cleanliness check? Got you. Let's take a look at the energy around you, love. Song just changed. Okay, Storm's Fury is an ad that's on my tablet. Let me show you. Looking for the next suspense. Something about some storm and a fury. So let's just see what that means. But the song that is on is Alicia Keys. And it's called Woman's Worth. So let's just see. Message for Gabriella, please. You want to know regarding energy check around her. What's happening as far as spiritual cleanliness. Archangel Michael helping to fight this off for you. Okay. Somebody may want to apologize for something. Or Archangel Michael out here first. Let me see. Be mindful of somebody coming in talking fast trying to apologize. Let me see. Yeah, to cause delays. You are moving on, or you realize your self-worth. You tired of being delayed here. Somebody who's doing magic, a masculine from your past. They're still trying to watch and see what you got going on. Okay? Yeah, you headed towards a happy ending. But this person is doing a lot of spying and looking in your energy. Who's this person? It's masculine. Let me see. Yeah. They saw you as wish fulfillment here. Okay, they may be paying a practitioner to see what's happening with you. Something about reaping seeds that you've sown. Let me see. Yeah, stay in hermit mode. There's somebody really investigating, trying to see what's coming for you. All right. Third party situation or cult or coven. It's a group that you moved on from or a workplace situation that you left. Okay. And somebody real nosy, still trying to see what you're doing. If you're abundant or fertile. Okay. Eight of Swords is mental prison, spiritual jail, physical jail. Somebody doing magic and they're getting ready to be restrained or they already have. A lot of illusions, commitment issues from a masculine that's still trying to be relevant. Very lustful. Okay, I don't know if somebody tried to come to you when you sleep. Something about you protecting your energy. Made some dark ass deal with a dark entity. They think they're a practitioner. It's a Cancer. Look, it's somebody that's really in your energy here, being nosy. The cycle is closed out though. Let me see. How much you know about this? Let me see. Message for Gabriella. Yeah, it's closed. A tower. Like I said, you know about this. It's a cycle that's closed. Yeah, something about your worth. Let me see. Okay, somebody know you valuable. Yeah. It could have been somebody you work with. Either way, Ace of Pentacles is good news tied to your money. Okay, whatever you invested in is getting ready to have an outcome, a positive outcome. Stay in hermit mode. Or this person is watching you secretly. Creepy. Okay. This person from work or whatever this is. They've been doing this for a while. Something about you being consistent when it comes to your cleansing. But you do have a happy ending with the Sun card again. Same way I split the deck at first. But somebody still has some sort of anxiety. They're trying to come towards you when you sleep. You do. And the reason that I say that is because just because you're healed and you're fine doesn't mean that this person isn't going to stop doing what they're doing. So when I tell you to stay on top of your spiritual hygiene, yes, it's about working with Florida water and taking your spiritual baths and cleansing your space, but it's also keeping your vibration raised to a level where these attacks won't affect you. And that's where a lot of people get slack or they take it easy. They feel like, okay, well, I stopped it. It's all good. I don't have to worry about it no more. And then 30 days goes by and the cleansing that you did wore off. And maybe you're back to having more drinks than you should, or you're not eating right, or you're not grounding, or, you know, you indulge too much in something. And so these people, these entities, these energies know where there's a weakness and they still try to attack you. And that's when things happen. So you do have to stay on top of it. It's not a one-time thing. Okay, we bathe every day, right? You take a bath. Most people do. Hopefully they do. But anyway, you take a bath daily to cleanse your physical body. You brush your teeth, right? You nurture yourself. So spiritually, you have to do the same thing. It's on both sides of it, especially once you've awakened. For people who haven't awakened and they don't know what's going on and they're just kind of going through life, they're going to suffer through these attacks because they don't know what they are. But once you awaken, you can't stop. You can't slack. You have to stay on top of it. It ain't no game. Okay, these entities, once they know that you're chosen and you're a light worker or a star seed, they will keep after you, baby. They don't know how to let something go. Yeah, something about you being non-confrontational. Okay, you're getting justice. Yeah, Lost Without You just came on by Robin Thicke. Damn, this is an old one too. Let me see. Yeah, it's somebody that can't let something go. A masculine. A liar. Okay, somebody that ain't telling the truth. You're an earth angel, and this person is trying to emotionally manipulate you. Very toxic energy. Wearing a mask. Mad you don't want to roll with him and all of this. Whatever. Yeah. Children could be relevant, or maybe you knew this person in childhood, or something tied to children, or healing your inner child. Okay, what was there? Whatever was invested in, some sort of contract or an agreement, and somebody's still projecting towards you. Again, I'm picking up heavy work energy. Maybe somebody you work with. I keep seeing pentacles. Let me see. A Virgo could be relevant. Somebody real overcritical and harsh. Okay, or Virgo season means something. That's coming up. That's the next season. Yeah, somebody you focus on your healing. Like I just said, stay focused on your healing to help you recover. Again, I'm getting that the game is over. You have the Sun card twice, but somebody's still trying to dig something up and worried about who you're with and how much money you're making and all of this. People are just, they need to get a life, okay? Trying to be in your energy for whatever reason. Let's see. Yeah, this person, I guess you made them feel good at one point, and they're stuck on your energy. Creep. Message from Spirit. Let's see. What else do y'all want her to know? Message for Gabriella, Spirit. I do too. You have to stay on top of it. Okay? Cleansing is no joke. And this person stays, you're on this person's mind, obviously. So I know it's frustrating. Okay, I have people I've walked away from years ago, and I still feel them tugging, or people I've already done cord cuttings with. And like I said, they'll try to pop up in your dreams disguised as someone else. But once you recognize the energy, you know how to like deflect it. They can't harm you. It's like being on the other side of the glass at the zoo, and the tiger or the lion's over there, but you can see them, right? So imagine how animals feel, because how many people are walking by and looking at them all day? They're in supposedly a natural habitat, but it's that kind of energy. They're just being nosy and they want to see, and you know, for whatever reason, you are something they're attracted to, and so they're constantly trying to pull and be in your energy. And a lot of people don't realize it because they're unawakened. They're zombies. They're NPCs. They're just sleepwalking through life. And they don't understand that evil eye, gossip, being nosy, and do that interferes with your energy or other people's energy. And they don't understand that. And so this is the reason why they're not healed, and you just have to push through it. It's annoying, child. I know. Yeah. So they want you to know there's some surprise you don't see coming, possibly a level up when it comes to what you've been invested in with your money or what you've been working on. Let me see. Message for Gabriella for Spirit, from Spirit. What do y'all want her to know? All right. This water sign energy, masculine, constantly watching. Just so you know, this person you left out in the cold and moved on from, I guess you hurt somebody's ego or their pride or something, okay? Water signs tend to be really emotional. They have a hard time letting things go when it comes to their feelings. So that could be a part of this too. Yeah, something about you being free. Okay, and you moving on. Again, your money looks good. Something you mastered or what you do for work is some sort of legacy or inheritance coming in. Okay, a shift, a rebirth. Let me see. Yeah, a turning point here. Empress energy. All the queens combined, very fertile, tapped into spirit, and you may get a message online or something coming in quick for you. Message for her from spirit. Be inspired. Take action when spirit gives you some sort of idea. Move in silence. You got this energy vampire around you. Okay, that's what's wrong. This person has an entity attachment on them. That's why they can't let something go. They're not healed. And this entity wants to use their vessel. They see you and they're attracted to your light. So stay in alignment. They're doing magic. Damn, and the deck's closed. Really? Yeah, somebody doing magic. To try and see. What else? Yeah, you're innocent, young. Okay, they see your light. Something about your inner child is what's attracting this person, this creep, this weirdo. The Most High is watching over you. All right. Yeah, this person, it was a painful ending. You moving on from somebody really triggered them. This person you worked with. That's what this is. Keep healing. Okay, can we get something else other than this energy, please, Spirit? What the heck? What else does y'all want her to know, Spirit? Okay, because she know about this person. Yeah, you about to come into contact with your person. Emperor and Empress when I split the deck. And the Emperor is already on the table. All right, some sort of love connection. Stability, order, power, protection, grace, nature. Okay, this is nice. A match. Yeah, something about you making it through a test. Let me see. What else? Yeah, you did the healing. Yeah, something about you being smart, wise. Husband energy over here in the future. A new beginning. Yeah, they want you to know there's some sort of love offer or a proposal or something coming. Look, girl, with this relationship and stability, a soulmate. This is nice. Anything else y'all want her to know? I like this. So keep doing the healing work. Yeah, somebody you made it. Good job. Yeah, tied to work. Work and children, or what you invested in when it comes to work. What else, please? Yeah. Just know you got somebody fake in your energy. They know you're an earth angel. This person that can't let something go, that's stalking you. Okay, that's what they want you to know, that's hidden. This person knows you're an earth angel and that you have this unconditional love. Okay, something about you being fertile. And they're just trying to stay relevant. Just be at peace and give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. It's just a caution or a warning for you. All right, energy wise though, I don't see anything crazy other than they're stalking, they're watching. Yeah, you got these spiritual gifts and they know it. But there's a nice connection, you and someone. Okay, trust and have faith. You've been doing the healing work. Whatever you've invested in, it was smart. Okay, stay disciplined and stay on top of the hygiene. Because you get ready to level up, or you already have some sort of gains coming in for you. The Aries could be relevant. So I did your message from spirit, and your spiritual cleanliness check with the sun card coming out twice tells me that you're on top of it. It's just a warning. So those were 2 questions. Did you have another one you're saying? Let me check. Okay. Can spirit choose between 2 guys for you? A Leo or a Libra? All right, let's see. Yeah, I saw a masculine for you. So you've already come into contact with a masculine. That's your person. Is what I saw. Let me see. So she want to know which one is it, the Leo or the Libra spirit. And we're going to do Leo on the left, Libra on the right, okay? Something about you having honesty and integrity and putting in the work. Okay, it's a masculine that like that. I don't know if somebody paints or somebody's an artist. So for the Leo, she want to know, is it the Leo or the Libra? 9 of Swords, somebody worried. Or you have some sort of anxiety about this Leo. Okay, the Empress is at the back of the deck. And wish fulfillment. Let's see, I'm going to get some clarifiers. Is it the Leo or the Libra? Libra? Oh. What's this? Why is there conflict that came out? With the Libra energy? Let me clarify. The Libra is coming out a little. Let me see. You got anxiety. Okay, you in conflict about a new beginning with the Libra. You got anxiety about the Leo. Okay, Let's see. Tell me about the Leo. So Knight of Pentacles, hardworking, reliable, resourceful, patient. Okay. What about the Libra? Knight of Wands. So that might be the conflict. Okay, this person might be a little free-spirited or lustful. Yeah, you got to trust your intuition. Let me see. Some more, please. Yeah, the Lovers with the Ace of Wands. Okay, I'm getting a lot of positive energy for the fire sign, but you have anxiety about this person. Let me see. What about the Leo? The World card, learning some lessons, a beautiful beginning. Yeah, trust your intuition. There's been some sort of investment here, long term. Okay. And this person seems to be consistent here. What about the Libra? I mean, they both gonna require work. What's hidden? Let's get to that. And that'll give you your answer. 3:03 on the clock. Let me see. She want to know what's going on. The Libra and the Leo. Okay, what's hidden here about the Leo that she needs to know? So this person has a lot of wisdom and knowledge. Okay, what is it that's giving you so much caution about the Leo? There's caution and anxiety here. This person might be looking you up. Let me see. What about the Libra? Yeah, this person though. Yeah, something about some open door policy. And they wearing a mask. Something ain't right over here. I haven't put my finger on it just yet. But it's giving a lot of this Aquarius energy. Okay, they got some sort of open door policy. And I feel like they real lustful, honey. Okay. Leo left. Leo made us always open the door. Really? Let me see. Yeah, I'm picking up is a good connection with you and this Leo. Some sort of new beginning. But he might be looking you up. Yeah, this Libra energy though is giving heavy lust. Okay. Yeah. Some sort of revolving door energy or open door policy or something like this. All right. Leo came out more consistent, hardworking. The Libra came out as somebody that's open for whatever. Okay. If you're looking for a good time, the Libra seem to be like, yeah, we can do that. You know, they open about it. But you may not be the only one. Okay, some options open over here. I'm telling you, you wanted to know. Okay, so trust your intuition. Some open door, options open policy or something like this. It's just a heads up. Now, I didn't see where he was a liar or a cheater or nothing like that. But just know, you know, he's open to his best option. I'm going to just leave it that way. Okay. Yeah, Pretty Wings just came on by Maxwell. You're welcome, dear. You weren't allowed in the house without the door open. Child, somebody grew up in a household like me. um, Leos would be loyal. You're welcome. Again, y'all remember hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. I have you next on the list, Brittany. What was your question, love? Or did I miss it? Did you send the question on YouTube? Let me see. I'm gonna have to go back. I may have missed it. You want to know about what they planning? Let me see. What more can I tell you about what they planning? I think that was your question. All right. They was trying to figure something out, Spirit. She want to know what more are they planning for Brittany and her situation. What is it they planning? All right. So somebody knows you're an Earth Angel already. The Four of Wands is tied to homecoming and family celebration and parties and trying to get you to reunite or connect with them at a gathering. It could be something with the girls or something to try and get you to bring the kids with you that they may invite you to. Let me see. Something about the girls or want to invite you to something. Yeah, your spirit team already see this. I keep getting this. Protect your vehicle. Okay, if you've been cleansing in the house, do something to cleanse your car. I may have mentioned this before, but they're showing it to me again. Okay? Yeah, something about trying to be strategic. Let me see. What else? Yeah, something about you not accepting something and they know they done missed this opportunity. You moving on the calmer waters. Again, they wanted to do a gathering or some sort of get together. I guess you said no. Judgment. They feeling whatever this is coming from this grave or this necromancy or whatever the hell they've been doing. Okay, they feel this. Yeah, some sort of betrayal or some sort of heartbreak. Whatever they did. Yeah, you tolerated a lot with this. Let me see. What else? You want to know what they're planning? Yeah, something about an offer. They're working on some sort of offer or an invite. Let me see. We're talking about it. I guess they're trying to make it be something you can't resist or to say no to. Ooh, I heard that rumble again. Let me see. Yeah, they mad. There's a lot of conflict going on with them. Okay, because you moving on. You and the kids. And something about an innocent child. Yeah, with this damn moon magic. So when is the next moon cycle? They're trying to create some sort of conflict with the next moon. So the new moon, I know is on the 14th. And I want to say there's a quarter moon today, right? What is it? Is it a quarter moon today, y'all? Let me make sure. I want to say there is. Yeah, there's a fourth quarter moon today. And it's in Taurus. So when I was picking up on them planning something, it's because it's today. They're trying to plan something today. Hey, Sabrina, what's up? Okay, so whatever they're doing is today. Yeah, some about some legal issues or trying to get around a painful ending with this legal situation. Yeah, you real confident and self-assured, which you should be, and they're trying to be sneaky, lie, cheat, some sort of illusions Let me see. Or worried about evidence when it comes to commitment issues. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, something about your team. Let's see. Yeah. Very controlling energy. Mad about money. That might be what the conflict is. They're fighting over money. Okay, what are they planning? Let me see. The song just changed to Miss You by Aaliyah from the I Care For You CD. What else? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's something about a celebration. That's this plan they think they're going to do. Okay, he going through a lot of struggle or heavy burdens about child. He worried about child support. Yeah, they had a stalemate. Okay, you avoiding everybody or you got your guard up and nothing's working. Yeah. And again, something happened. They're being held accountable for something about this little girl. Either way, you got support from your spirit team. Okay, but this is what they're being reminded of. They're having to deal with right now. Yeah, you got this happy ending. Something about you being happy with the sun card. Let me see. What are they planning? She want to know what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah, your spiritual rank right now, Leo season, they can forget it. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, somebody feel like they're going crazy. Okay. Yeah, because your angels, your spirit team. Let me see. Anything else you need to know hidden here, spirit, that they planning? Yeah, this come to me spell is still in effect. Okay, he keep doing this damn come to me spell. Trying to manipulate some shit. Okay, the Aries is a part of this. To try to gain access to you. Wearing a mask. You know what? Yes, this is all about money. This witchy sister. Okay? This is her. Okay, doing a whole lot. Too damn much. Yeah, something about you keep doing the energy work. So do that. So if she had anything to do with what happened in the past with your daughter, something coming up about that. All right? Or something that she's now attached to that she did. Yeah, something about you leveling up and you gaining. Okay? And they already know this is getting ready to happen, which means it's finna hit their pockets because you doing the energy work. All right, somebody you don't feel like talking. Yeah, some fraud. They scared about something coming up in court, or it already has in spiritual court with this union or this connection. This ain't looking good for them. Okay. Let me see something. Yeah, whatever happened with this candle magic and this come to me spell, she involved with that too. But I saw something tied to the little girl. Okay, and missed opportunities and how it's a burden right now. Okay, they can't get you to drink for some cup or you won't participate in something here. All right, something about a party. They had some plans here for drinks or a celebration. That's not working. Hold on. Anything else? Again, if you'd like to be added to the list, if you want your question answered, information's pinned in the chat. Thank you for being here, Maria. Anything else here hidden? I just want to pull a different deck and see what comes out. Shattered, broken, nightmares, and failure. Yeah, he know it. Something about a cord cutting that you stood up and freed yourself. Okay. Yeah, this sister or whoever this is that made some bad decisions in the past. For thrills, bad decisions, addictions, a continuous cycle. Anything else? Yeah, they can try, but they know it's hopeless. Okay, somebody know it's not going to work out. Everything they trying is not working. Is what I'm getting. Yeah, somebody you done glue up. You done blew up. Huh? You glowed up. Okay. Yeah, Brother just came on by Angie Stone. Yeah, they trapped. It's female energy. She trapped. I knew it. Okay, I kind of felt it. I was like, what's going on with her? No options. Stuck. That's what's happening. They can plan whatever they want. It's not working. Hopeless. You did a cord cutting. Everything shattered. Okay. Somebody real resentful now. A lot of gossip, envy. Okay, somebody real jealous. His sister's really jealous of you. What the hell is her problem? Okay, she says a lot. And that's what's coming back on her. Whatever she done said. Yeah, this isn't working. These are people who are karmics. Okay, they're about to learn some hard lessons. Haters, lesson learned. Third parties. Yeah, this is over with. These old relationships and all of this. Okay, nothing's working. They were trying to plan something, possibly some sort of get together. I guess you said either you didn't get the invite yet, or maybe you just decided not to go. There's still a come to me spell that's being done. Okay, with this candle, they keep lighting this candle or whatever. They're trying to bring you back or whatever. They're worried about money in court. Child support is a heavy burden for him as well. And whatever he did, he has some sort of karmic debt about this little girl. Okay, what happened with your child? Okay, I'll find out. I'll look at, yeah, we can look into it. Because it's something there, for sure. Okay. The fact that it just came up, he burdened by this heavily. Let's see, honey. We'll light another incense. That's fine. I still need a lot of incense. But let's find out what's going on for the questions. Oh, I understand it. Okay, as far as what happened, because her energy popped up today. So somebody got some karmic debt tied to that for sure. Let me see. So you want to know, you want me to find out more about her and what the sister did regarding your daughter? And you want to know if your family's involved? Let's see. So regarding the sister's involvement with her daughter, Spirit, she wants to know what happened with that. Huh. Betrayal with the Tower. Okay. Tower and the Three of Swords is just complete tear down. Trying to really ruin something here. Three of Swords is heartbreak, of course. The Tower is an upheaval. She definitely had something to do with this. I, I don't even know if I should get graphic, but I saw something about an animal's heart. Okay, I'm gonna just say that with whatever was done. All right, something was done with a heart of an animal. 3 people were involved. Let me see. What else? Yes, a sacrifice of an animal with a heart. Yeah, the thing what this was against you and her. All right. They had both of y'all in this ritual. This person has red hair. And she made a choice. And did it happily. Yeah, it's a bunch of them. It's some sort of sorority or a female group. Okay, it could be a sex cult. If you look at this energy, they're required to give sacrifices. Okay. Your daughter had heart problems. Yeah, they did something to her heart. I'm sorry to have to say it like that. Lord have mercy. Okay. But I saw it. Okay. And it was definitely magic. A painful ending. It was meant to be that. Yeah. And he knows all about it. Here's this chick with the red hair again, with this snake and all of this. He was definitely aware. Yeah, the song that's on right now, it just came on. Justin Timberlake. What goes around comes back around. Yeah, she about to catch something, okay? Something about you having this powerful protection. Or something getting ready to happen to her, her heart. The name of the CD, what goes around comes around, okay? Yeah, something about you ain't even got to think about it or worry about it. Let me see. Hey, Summer, give me a second, love. I'm still answering 2 questions. I just remember the doc being confused about how she went from being healthy and all the ultrasounds and things went south in 6 months. Yeah, there was a ritual. I mean, that's what they showed me. Just so you know. Some sort of ritual. Summer, I'll put you down for your question. You'll be next, love. And it was not your husband knew, yes, and there was some sort of group setting. A lot of women, or they've done this to a lot of women. Let me see. What else does she have to do with this? Yeah, it's a painful ending, but you're ascending now, and so Spirit says you're ready. Let me see. Yeah, something about your feelings may be hurt, but you're healing, so they want you to know. Yeah, trust your intuition, okay? Yeah, something about they can't make it right because she was innocent. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay. And there was a practitioner or a reader or whoever they went to, okay? They paid somebody to perform this. She went to someone, okay, to do this. Let me see. What else? Listen, I know what was done to my mother, and she was gone before she was supposed to. They revealed that to me as well. Okay, these sororities, these groups, these cults like this, they prey on the weak and they will sacrifice each other so that they can survive. They don't care. Okay? Again, these are women, these are vessels. Okay, these entities are using these vessels and they're expendable. They could care less. They'll just get another one. Okay, they do stuff for fame and money and all of this. Let me see. Yeah, they pay somebody to do this work. They paid someone to do this. But the scales are ready to be balanced. Okay? Again, something about this Aries and what she did to this innocent child. This damn magic, this redhead. Okay, it's out here. It's coming. Something about a reckoning. Yeah, somebody at war with you. Okay? They started a war with you or something like this. What the hell? Let me see. What else went on, Spirit? Yeah, narcissist. Okay, this is when you're married. That's what you're dealing with. Narcissist energy. They willing to do diabolical stuff, child. What else? Somebody ready to have mental issues. Okay, whatever was done, it's getting ready to hit somebody hard. I already said something about some headaches or some migraines or whatever this is. Yeah, she's scared. Okay, she realizing this. This whole third party, everybody attached to this, all of these people attached, getting ready to catch it. Doing this magic. Yeah, something about your spiritual rank, child. Okay, this Aries. You outrank this person in the spirit realm. Yeah, your spirit team said, let's get it on. Yeah, and all this candle magic, your spirit team, it's not working. Okay, they on top of that too. Some about the candles you've been lighting is helping you. Okay, if you've been doing any type of candle work, that's fighting what they doing. Yeah, some of these games being over. Yeah, somebody war child against the earth angel with this damn witchy sister. A Sagittarius is relevant. Yeah, they vexed. They mad. Okay? Something about you being empowered. She about to get her ass toe up. She about to get her, yeah, somebody early in the morning. She about to get toe up. Okay? Yeah, all this shit that was done in secret. Him too. Yeah, this her. She know it's coming. Because she can't do nothing to stop it now. Anyway, that's what went on with her. Okay, that was her involvement in it. Some sort of group. It was definitely something done to a heart, an animal heart, a sacrifice. She be ready to have some health problems. I know that for sure. If she ain't already got it. I heard something about some headaches or migraines or dizzy or whatever's going on with her head. Yeah, words are powerful. Yeah, and people get envious and jealous of that. And they will turn on you for showing them those things because they want it all the time. And then they want to compete with you because you show them good things. I did the same thing. And I was betrayed by a lot of people that I did that for. I'm talking about putting them on, helping them get good jobs and just all kind of stuff. I don't even want to go down the list, okay? And there's the main ones who turned on me for helping them with these connections, and they get mad. They can't copy your style. They jealous of your flavor, your sauce, all of that. Okay. Rihanna with Unfaithful just came on. A Girl Like Me is the name of the CD. Yeah, she jealous, child. That's what that is. She was just jealous of you. Okay, wanted to break you. Okay, let's find out. You wanted to know if your own family was involved? Yes, honey. Your spirit team got it. They always prey on, remember, you're talking about principalities, dark and light. The dark is always going to battle the light. They despise the fact that you're the light and they're not, but they're so dark and they don't want to do the work to heal, so they attack. They get triggered. Wow. Yeah, I did the same thing. They were showing me things for a long time, and I kept saying like, nah, they wouldn't do that. Nah, you see it, but you don't want to believe it, right? And it takes something really painful for you to be like, hold up, and unfortunately for you, it happened with your situation with your daughter. Um, it impacts us all, okay? The goal is to try to break you. They try to do the harshest thing to you to make you, to put your light out, to make you not have an open heart anymore, to make you not be loving, to make you join their side. And they try to do the most hurtful thing to make you say, fuck it, I give up. Why be good if this is what's going to happen to me, right? That's their goal. That's what they want to do, to break you down so you join them. Because again, they all know where they're going. They just try to take as many souls with them as they can. And you really have to fight. It's harder to be good in this world than it is to be bad. That's what we up against. So, regarding your own family, Knight of Swords with the Six of Wands is Archangel Michael and you being rewarded publicly. So right now it doesn't look like anybody was against you. Let me see. Looks like they wanted to see you win. They were fighting for you. Let me see. Regarding her own family, for Brittany, her own family. Yeah, this is very loving and nurturing energy. Queen of Cups. And your spirit team, your family wanted to see you win, move forward. Yeah, it looks like nothing but love out here. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being a star, very healing, loving, nurturing, hopeful. Okay. Let me see. So they wanted to help you heal. They supported you with this. It doesn't look like they had anything in it. Your other sister-in-law would say you're so pretty. Yeah, they were jealous, child. Yeah, I was the same way. Keep cleansing, okay? They watch you a lot to make sure you're good, is what I'm picking up on. Okay, something about you being protected. Again, stay on top of your white magic, which you already noticed. What about her family? Did they have anything to do with this? She want to know, Spirit. A mother figure or somebody that's a water sign is relevant. I'm picking up heavy Cancer energy. Okay. This person, they were concerned about you and this child. Okay, trust your intuition. Whoever this Cancer or water sign energy is. Yeah. Something about you being a high priestess. Again, all this Cancer. Who's the Cancer? Or somebody with heavy Cancer in their top 3. Okay. There's some sort of illusions possibly here. Okay, some sort of secret. Maybe they go to readers a lot to see what's going on with you. Let me see. Do you want to know if her family had anything to do with it? Her nephew. Something about a Cancer, okay? Yeah. This Aries, whatever group she's in, she may be one of their dark priestesses, okay? It's telling me about this Aries again and her being a dark priestess. What about her family, though, Spirit? She want to know if they had anything to do with this. Let's Somebody a Cancer, and they heavy in it. Yeah, whoever the water sign is, all of this is water except for the Leo. Okay, somebody got heavy water in their chart. The only other sign out here is Leo. It keeps showing love, all love. I'm not getting anything that's saying that there was another cup. Okay, more of this water sign. This was Scorpio. All this water, heavy on the emotions. Okay, and here's this Aries again. Yeah, you're the water sign. Okay, water and fire. It keeps showing this Aries. And the other one that's watching is Gemini. Yeah, something about the Gemini you can trust. Who's the Gemini? Okay, here's this Aries again. Damn, bitch, will you please? So it's saying it was her. I'm not getting that it was your family. Yeah, something about some secrets that the Sagittarius knows. Sagittarius Scorpio energy right here. Yeah, Sagittarius knows. Not saying nothing. And more of this Cancer energy. Well, the Gemini's nosy. They want to know what's going on with you. Just so you know. Yeah, just stay consistent with doing your cleansing. They're saying mostly it's the Aries that has something to do with all of this. I'm not picking up like anyone else. Let me see. Yeah, she's just curious about what's going on with you, the Gemini. Anything else? Yeah, this masculine knew. He played you. Somebody that was non-committal. He's in a community, a group. And he get ready to go through lack, poverty, scarcity. Yeah, some financial blockages is about to hit him hard. Anything else? No, they only said it was, yeah, somebody scared. Okay, they worried. Some sort of shocking news. They want to run from something now. They know it. They probably already got a visit for your ancestors or some sort of message. They want to escape something. This is unexpected for them. The fact that you healed, this was supposed to break you. Yeah, this was supposed to break you. You weren't supposed to be able to heal. Yeah, she's mad. Okay, you isolated yourself. Okay, she was wearing a mask the whole time. Yeah, she still tries to spy and see where she can look into, but she can't see anything. Yeah, stand strong. Keep moving in silence. Be fearless, they said. The song just changed. I'm so happy I'm not confrontational or angry like how I used to be. I will give all this to the Most High. Yeah, you have to. Let them handle it. Yeah, No Air just came on by Jordan Sparks. Featuring Chris Brown. Yeah, they ain't gonna be able to breathe. There's something about to happen here. With this No Air. Nah, your family, they showed me Aries. They didn't show me your family. Okay, the water sign is you. The only one really concerned in your family right now is the Gemini about you. But I'm not saying that they knew anything about this. This is a person that's curious about what's going on with you. Okay? Just so you know. Same for me. What they did to me the last time, they really thought they broke me too, girl. Okay? My mom's death and then my dad's, and it just made me stronger. Attacking me, my business, my own children, my family, my relationship, my money, girl. I got attacked on all fronts, okay? And it just made me dig deeper because I'm not a quitter. I'm unbreakable, baby. You know, and thanks to my spirit team. They're the ones that's lifting me up. And I learned a lesson and I keep going. Yeah, they should have, because Scorpios is all about rebirth, baby. Phoenix rising from the ashes, okay? Your arms have been reaching out involuntarily. What? Yeah, that's what's happening. Your sister, that might be why she's thinking about you a lot. Yeah. But yeah, that was the answers that they wanted you to know. Okay. And again, love, my condolences. Okay. My heart definitely goes out to you. Because I understand it's those obstacles, they make us tough. What they do to us, they make us tough. They make us stronger. So Summer, I have you next, and then Aboriginal one, I saw you, love. Again, I call all my power back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. I return your energy to you in the same way, love. You're welcome. Wow. Yes. So, Summer, your question? What items in the past did my mother-in-law give to me and my husband that have an entity attachment to it so we will not be happy and successful for our family? I need help from my spirit team and angels as to what I should be looking for in my house so that I can throw it all in the garbage. Thank you so much. Okay, so first things first, if you have a doubt about any of it, you need to just start anything that you know that was given to you, just pull it. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Okay, I had to do that. Things that, when I went through a whole big purge with people from my past, I went all the way down to outfits that I wore out with certain people that we partied and hung out at in the time when I thought we were still good. I got rid of that. Like, I got rid of all of that. Gifts, clothes, anything that reminded me of them. Okay. I don't care if it was makeup, mascara, whatever, face wash, anything that was given to me, I got rid of. So start going through and purging that stuff out first. Okay, I will ask if there's something in particular you want me to ask about, then let me know. Asking me for random items, I can pull the cards and see what they say, but that is my advice to you on how to get rid of and let that go. Just so you know, Summer. Okay? But let's see. So, energy usually needs something that, like, if you're talking about an entity attachment, it's stuff that, like, holds, that can carry energy, whether it's a doll or, kids, a stuffed animal, things like that, even a pet. You want to look for that kind of stuff. But let's just see. She gave something to work with a witch to have attached as an entity. Jewelry is a good thing. They'll put something on, like an amulet or a charm. Okay, I don't know. You and your person have a vehicle. Water sign or fire sign is relevant. Let me see. She want to know, Spirit, what did she do, or what did she have attached? Yeah, pretty much anything, but I keep seeing this cup. Yeah, definitely paid somebody. That's the truth. Is there a cup or something that was given in your home? Do you drink out of something, or does your husband drink out of something that was given to you guys? Let me see. She want to know what was. Yeah, something about a cup or something y'all drink out of. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. For Summer, she want to know what was it that was enchanted or cursed. Six of Wands again. Who's a Leo? Who's a fire sign? Oh. So this black magic, did someone come to you in a dream and give you something to drink? Something about a cup and something you drank. And it was a fishy cup. It wasn't something good in this cup. Or you're masculine, okay? Your husband, possibly? Something about a dream, a portal. And they did that black magic, and it's a mother figure or older female, okay? Something in a cup that was given to you to drink. You're the Leo. Yeah. She went to a priestess, a dark high priestess or somebody, okay, to come for you. And it's something about, yeah, paid somebody to look into your energy. She did this to you, the Leo. Okay, something about what you drank, or you drank something in a dream. Your mother? These damn cups. That's the truth. Okay, something that you did maybe when you were asleep, this dark entity came to you. Or they sent somebody through black magic to give you something to drink out of. You can't remember your dreams. Yeah, it was done through a moon cycle. And I'm telling you, it has to do with some cups or something to this effect to restrain you. Let me see, or slow things down for you. Let's find out, though. Let me keep going. Wow. What else? Yeah, whatever this was, it was done to cause drama. Like a lot of needless drama between you, your person, or your kids. Okay? Let me see. What else was done? What is it that they use? Or what did she do? Yeah, this person. Liar, cheater, thief, to cause imbalance, even a divorce or some sort of breakup. Yeah, to cause regret and remorse. And it has to do with drinking. Okay, this attachment or this entity is able to come in and create burdens for your person, maybe through finances, whenever drinking's involved. Or something about drinking out of a cup or drinking alcohol or something to this effect. So does anybody drink? Yeah. Family members. Okay, something about you getting justice. But it's definitely against you and your person. How to break this and return to sender. No recent cups given. You can't recall your dreams. Okay, well, let me just see. Let me find out what's hidden, and then I'll pull a cleanse aura for you real quick. Yeah, it's something about creating burdens for him when he drinks. Let me see what's hidden here. Witchy sister came out. Some sort of fraud, insurance, identity theft, or credit card debt could be a problem. Yeah, somebody mad that you and your person have love. Yeah, this player energy. I keep seeing Pisces. Yeah, to cause lack and scarcity, poverty. And here you go with this damn cup. Okay, something going on with this drinking that's causing this problem. Who the hell is Beelzebub? Beelzebub? By who? Okay, I heard. What is that? I don't know what that is. Let me see something. Let me ask. Who is Beelzebub? Or Beelzebub or something like this? Maybe work with basil. Let me just see something. Oh my God. This is a demon, y'all. So it says that I don't even want to say his name. Okay, he's a Philistine deity, and he was a powerful demon, the prince of demons, the lord of the flies. Yeah, that's what I heard. This right here, okay? Don't he got some flies around him? Okay, that's what this is, or that's this deity that was sent to your husband. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Lord of the Flies. And it symbolizes, or what he does is cause decay, corruption, pestilence. Okay? He's Lord of the Flies, also known as Lord of Dung. This is horrible. Um, he's a major adversity to divine authority, embodying evil and temptation and opposition to God. Okay? He rules over gluttony and envy. Anyway, um, it shows a Bible verse where Jesus was accused of casting out the demon, and the Bible verse is Matthew 12:24-27. That's mentioned. I'm just saying this to you since you're asking for help. Okay, so this is what's coming out. That's the deity you're dealing with. My gosh, I didn't mean to say his name because I really try not to say dark entities or their names. But the drinking is what's letting him have access to your husband. Okay, this dark energy, Lord of the Flies, or whatever the hell. Anyway, let's pull out what you can do to cleanse. My gosh. Let me see, what can she do to clear this energy out that she's dealing with, this demon? Yeah, people are just evil at heart. You know, when they don't do the healing work, then evil takes over. Yeah, he's gonna have to stop that. Or don't overindulge. Okay, don't allow himself to get inebriated, because that opens the door for this entity to use his vessel or come in and do stuff. Yeah, rosemary came out, clears out negative energy to bring in peace and clarity. And fennel came out, protect against curses. You can work with dried fennel in your windows and doorways. Okay, if you do black salt, I would add both of these to your black salt so that this energy can't enter in your home. Sprinkle it in your doorways. Also, crush some and sprinkle it over candles that you have. Like, say you just light a candle that you're going to burn in your kitchen or your bedroom or your bath when you take a shower. Crush up those herbs and on top of that candle, okay? When you light that candle to infuse it, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, you know, alcohol is a spirit, guys. Yeah, practice gratitude, get outdoors and ground, meditate. Raise your vibration is what I'm hearing, okay? Because alcohol lowers the vibration. Yeah, this stuck to the table. What's this one? Smudging. Herbs and resins, and take a spiritual bath. So you need to work with herbs is what I'm picking up. Rosemary, fennel. There's Palo Santo and sage on here. Do a spiritual bath. Make sure you ground. My gosh. Okay, Lord, I did not mean to say no demon name on here, but I heard it. So it's powerful. It's strong around you or him. Okay, this mother figure, it wasn't that she just attached it to some item. It's whenever he drinks. Whenever he drinks, this is what's creating burdens. I don't know if he's been having a lot of problems, back problems, health problems, money problems, okay? It's tied to the drinking. Because I was like, what's up with this cup? Why y'all keep showing me this cup? So whatever he's drinking, okay? Oh my gosh. You have a lot of burdens. I'm so sorry, honey. That's what's going on. She sent that Lord of the Fly deal person, energy, demon, or whatever to him to cause lack. Okay, anytime he drinks, you see he got this cup in his hand. Oh, what an ugly dark energy. I didn't even know what he was called. And there's a book called Lord of the Flies. Now that I think about it, what them little kids on that island that end up stabbing that little chubby boy, or they kill him or something. Not that alcoholism has to run in the family. I mean, just lowering your vibration. If this entity wants to attach, because she's already sent this demon, she paid somebody to attack you guys with black magic, and that's the demon that they're using. And so as soon as your husband lowers his vibration, it has access to come in and wreak havoc. Okay? Wow. People deal or fight with a lot of different demons. Some of them are lust demons, incubus, succubus energy. This just happens to be the one that they're using. Okay, so you have to stay on top of cleansing, keeping your vibration high. And he does too. I am too, and I'm sorry. I just told you what they said. All right, I hope this helps, sweetie. Of course, you have free will. You can do what you want with the information. But that's what came out. Don't get emotional about it. Okay? Just move in silence and do the things that I mentioned. At least start cleansing the energy and protecting your home with candles, the black salt, the herbs. I mentioned basil, rosemary. I also mentioned fennel. Okay? Definitely do some sort of a bath. And I mentioned also something about some false accusations. Okay, if you have a cat, pay attention to your cat. The cat will tell you if the spirits is in the house. They said, I don't know if you have a cat. But the verse that was Bible verse that was mentioned was it Matthew 12:24-27. And I'm not sure if that was them falsely accusing Jesus or if that was the verse he used to cast that demon out, but that was the verse that was mentioned. Yeah, cleanse your energy, cleanse your home, love. No cat, you're allergic. Black salt you can make on your own. There's a lot of recipes for it on Pinterest, but if you just want a basic one, use the ashes from your incense or your sage or whatever you use to cleanse. Mix it with just plain table salt, or you can use pink Himalayan salt. And then if you want to add more to it, you can. I mentioned adding those herbs to it. And then you want to sprinkle that in every doorway of your home, right at the door jamb, front door, back door, side door, garage door. Okay, any entrance into your home, make it where nothing can cross the threshold to get in, those energies, okay? And if you want, you can do it on the windows on the outside. I wouldn't do it on the windows on the inside. I would just use like basil leaves, fresh basil leaves on the windowsills. If you're dealing with a high-ranking demon, really dark. Okay, and if y'all, I don't even know what that verse says. Let me read it. Let me see what that verse says in the Bible. It was Matthew 12:24-27. Matthew 12:24 through 27. That verse, Jesus addresses the disciples about the signs and events leading up to the end times, emphasizing deception, false prophets, and the suddenness of his return. Whoa. Starting at 24, guys, it says, Then if any man shall say unto you, Lo, here is Christ, or there believe it not. For there shall be arise false Christs and prophets in the last days. You need to be shrewd when it comes to paying attention to great signs and wonders. In so much that if it were possible, they would deceive the very elect, the entire world. Oh my. Wow, y'all. Listen, this right here is major that you're dealing with, okay? It talks about the coming of Christ. That's what this is the verse for, okay? How he's going to come like a bolt of lightning. Yeah. Something about the carcasses of the evil being devoured by eagles in the fowl of the air. Okay. Yeah, this is wow. So yeah, Matthew 24 and the 24 through 27 is the verse. Go take a look. Something about some false deities and gods. But we living in those times right now. Yeah, no more drama. Mary J. Blige just came on. So, sweetie, I hope that helps you. Yeah, I would too. I don't play, especially around the moon cycles when they talking about what's going on. Put that black salt in your doorways, girlie. 4:04 on the clock. So, Aboriginal one, I believe you'll be my last person for today. What was your question? Let me go back up. Because you said your hands were raising involuntarily or something like this. Let me see. Wow, y'all. Sheesh. You said that your arms and hands have been reaching out involuntarily while you're sleeping and sometimes throughout the day, numbing and tingling. What's happening? Okay, she want to know, Spirit, what's going on? Oh, so you've been healing something about your being free spirited. You dealing with, are these ascension symptoms for you? Let me see. What's happening here for Aboriginal one with all this her arms raising involuntarily. Yeah, you're moving on to your connection with your person. Okay, you dream about your person? Yeah, there's some sort of surprise here. Keep people blocked. They're going through a backfire. Some sort of dark energy that you're moving on from. Or some sort of snake energy. Let me see. What's happening here for her? Somebody's still checking to see what's going on in your energy. Being nosy and sneaky. Why is she having these involuntarily, her arm is raising and she's having tingling. What's this about for her? Happening at night. Yeah, something about these karmic connections that you made a decision on, okay? And you're moving on to calmer waters. People know they missed some sort of opportunity with you, and you've been doing the work. I've seen the Four of Cups now 3 times. Four of Cups is about missed opportunities, but it's also about maybe feeling unfulfilled. Something about some surprise gifts or a gift coming in, or something tied to court. Yeah, from the Most High here. Let me see. This is part of your inheritance. You're coming out of some sort of lack or hard times. Yeah. Something about he wasn't man enough for me. Tony Braxton with the heat just came on. I'm picking up on spiritual gifts. You're going through the portal. Okay, something going on with you. Your spirit team moving you forward with this. Yeah. Again, something hidden. Gifts or something you don't see yet. Spiritually. Yeah, with your twin flame. Some sort of ascension. Let me see. What's going on with her? Why is she having these tinglings and stuff? A transformation, like I said. Okay? And whatever was happening, this fraudulent fake ID, or maybe somebody tried to send you a fake twin flame, or whatever this is, some sort of transformation, or something happened with some fraud. There's a transformation with that. It's like a double message here. Something about court and some money and fraud or money. And then there's also spiritual gifts coming through and you connecting with your DM. Let me see what else. What is this about? Yeah, stay isolated right now. Because you are overcoming some sort of toxic energy. Let me see around you or somebody that was projecting. Virgo came out. That's usually somebody that's overcritical and harsh that you're dealing with. A lot of emotional manipulation you've been isolating yourself from. Okay? A liar. Somebody crashing out. Let me see. Or coming unhinged about something. What is this? Yeah, this damn manipulation. What is this? Yeah, trying to attach some sort of cords. All right, if you've been doing any candle work, stay on it. If you're dealing with somebody dark that's still trying to be in your energy, your spirit team is letting you know, okay? Something about you getting ready to gain and level up, and somebody else don't like this. A lot of mind games. A gift. One overheated and kicked me out. Or your phone. Yeah, there's some money coming in for you. Okay, and somebody don't want you to get this. Or something like that I'm picking up on. They're doing something in secret. Okay, you done changed and there's a cycle that's closing and you're going to your next level. Some sort of upgrades. You're about to gain spiritual gifts and something tied to some money. But there's somebody doing something dark here still. Trying to attach a cord or manipulate something or whatever this is. This past karmic connection. Anything else? Yeah, tied to children. Something about you being non-confrontational. Yeah, with technology. Electronics, internet, computers, okay? All that could be relevant. I know you just said something about your phone overheating. You're going through a shift. You're just going to have to adapt to the change. There's a level up. Something coming in, and it's part of this. Feels like, for what I'm seeing, it's ascension symptoms. But there's a lot of energy that's clearing out that you dealt with fraud and people playing games and all of this other stuff. It's all clearing out. Wow. It's because your message was coming through. Yeah, it's somebody trying to pull some strings, manipulating the energy. I would say, of course, I say it all the time, stay on top of your cleansing. Things being revealed about a lot of people with this portal as we move on. Something you don't see, some sort of surprise coming in. Again, it could be tied to your money or something that went on. And a lot of clearing out of these karmic connections, these relationships that you moved on from. They being dealt with. That stuff that you didn't take back during the retrograde. Or people you didn't take back during the retrograde. The ones that try to get back in your energy. Okay, whether that was in dreams or in person or phone calls or messages or whatever, those people being kicked out. Okay, it's some resistance there. Could be a Leo. Okay, I just seen a commercial for an ad for kitty litter with a cat. They had a calico cat sitting there. So something going on with this Leo, that Leo energy for you. You say, yeah, surprise me, spirit. Yeah, it's something you don't see. It could be spiritual gifts. I saw money. Okay, or some money that was owed to you. All right, guys. I think we're at the end of another live. Okay. For all my Discord people, remember tonight, 7 p.m. Central Standard, we'll do the Sex Tarot. If you can make it, I look forward to seeing y'all there. And those of you here on the live, again, you can go back and watch the Free Collective if you missed it. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Thank y'all so much for anything you've done to support me today when it comes to stickers, super chats, comments, likes, memberships, subscription, whatever it is that you've done. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to my bouncers. Appreciate y'all. But we'll do this again tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Y'all take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, okay? Y'all be well and be whole.